Whereas be here today, guys. We are back finally for the live stream. Now, I will say this straight, if you guys are very, very early, if you guys do hear some noises like a cat or, well, what you're hearing right now, ignore it. Either my cat is eating, my TV is on, but it's at volume 1, which is shocking. And, of course, my family is actually going to come back home. And, yeah, today we are going to be checking out, oh boy, Gibby, can you shut up? Anyways, sorry about that, oh boy. Do you have, like, a private server for this? Oh my god, we do. Okay. Alright. I am slightly concerned about this whole update. I'm not kidding. There we go. So you guys don't feel like it's so quiet here. Jesus Christ. Highest streak 64. I could even play the game properly because of everything. Oh. Wait, what is this? What? They copied the game. Now this is gonna be more buttons because oh, whatever. It doesn't freaking matter. One thing's for sure is that I am going to be pressing the flare button a little too much. Legacy store, let's see. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys. I feel so bad for the Alatrua people. I don't care about Amaris. Amaris deserves to go down. But that's over there. Anyways, I like Tronet because of how it looks. Look at that. So good. Look at the design of it too. Like, I'm not gonna lie, when it comes to dragon designers out there, I know there's dragon designers out there, they are really good with their designs, especially with the concepts. I mostly like the face too. Now, Voltstorm, sorry guys, I'm gonna give them a rating. I actually like Tronet more than Voltstorm, so I'm gonna give this a 7. My nose smells like, what am I talking about? My nose sounds like freaking train horn. Oh, whatever. I will tell you guys this straight, I did just woke up like 20 minutes ago. It's a win update, but why so grindy? Exactly! I was literally just about to say, why is it so grindy? Hold on. I'm gonna give this a rating before I actually show you guys the stuff. Alright, Voltstorm's pretty big. The face kind of gives Gilmore's. I haven't played the previous Guild Wars because I was pretty much busy doing other things, and Dragon Adventures was not existing in my life during that point. But it kind of gives Gilmore's for the face. Like, if you look in the front of it, you can kind of see the difference. But I don't know. It could just be me. Besides that, I'd probably give this a 6. These two are not really my type, but they are pretty decent just by model wise. Anyways, Season 1. Oh. 749 for Dracon. Someone get a calculator. Wait, I'm getting a calculator, guys. I'm getting a calculator. Okay. Free pass is normal. So if you bought all of them, plus, okay, so 749. Ain't no way! sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry I'm being loud. Ain't no way. It's gotta be. For that much Robux, I don't know how much that costs for in real life money. But dang. And imagine. Oh, wait. Okay, someone mentioned. I actually went into YouTube. They have mentioned that they saw a little shadow right here. Now, they thought that it's biohazard, and I thought it was just probably like, because I didn't know what the biohazard potion looked like, so I thought it was just a different new potion. No, they added it. One question, how do you get points to buy a Mars? How do you get points to buy a Mars? It says from the updates that in order for you to get all of these dragons, like at least one of them, you're gonna have to do the season pass, which from what I see, you can get the legacy tokens only from season. Exactly, yeah. One question, how do you get, hold on. So in the season pass, you need tokens. And oh my god. Upgrade to Dracon Pass for tiers 51 and 100. Okay, so there's this little shadow right here. There's the legacy shop, so you don't have to walk over there. There is perks. So if you get Dragoneer Pass, you will get extra inventory capacity. You will be able to store 50% more resources, potions, and eggs, which, you know what's sad? One of my old friends, they're not my friends anymore, they gave me the game passes for a big backpack. Now it's kind of useless, to be honest. The update is good, but the rewards for the free-to-play players are so bad. Literally. Like, hold on. I will show you guys the rewards here. Hold on. The free-to-play pass is just right here. 1,000 coins. What are we gonna do with 1,000 coins? Like, this game is old. Look at my coins. That's not even gonna upgrade me. It will probably help with new players, yeah. But when they start getting to know the game a little bit more, it's not like anything new. Okay, so it was the spin a wheel. You also got a regular revive. You got 3,000 tokens. You got an incubator that I'm already full of. Another spin token. You got what is it? Origins potion. You got more apple seeds. Band-aids. The color shuffle. Dragonflight token. Okay, I haven't seen that one, by the way. I didn't know Dragonflight tokens exist. One legacy token and Dracon Pass. Bruh. Okay, so you do get, like, some good, like, at least decent ones. In my opinion. You get, like, decent ones. Like, I don't get Dragonflight, so this is mostly the useless one for me. Nature's Boonic? I mean, you can get a chance to get, like, a Volpers or something like that. Territory color. We can grind off of that, bro. One pair. One pair. Don't tell me that it's gonna be enough to fill all of my dragons. Like, anyways, a golden heart, spin a wheel, 4,000 coins. Okay, what's this? Oh, it's fertilizer. Gender potion. Oh my god. I feel so disappointed, bro. The territory, 5,000 coins, you get a full set of, well, that's not even going to be useful at this point. Hey, growth potion. Not bad. Another dragonfly. The quests don't work for me. Oh, that's probably like a bug. 2 alchemy empty bottles, whatever they're called. Random egg, not shocking. Okay, Delver's egg is pretty decent. 50,000, not 50,000. Oh my god. 50 alchemy. Pretty boring. Okay, we're just gonna keep going. There we go. This is where we stopped off with the other one. Ancient Priesthood Pot, you get this from the prehistoric world. I think... Okay, this is from Shinrin. Oh, a stone dragon statue? Okay, not bad. In my opinion, because I don't actually have that. Dragon's Bane egg. I don't know about that. Growth was best, literally. I only say it's best if you're dealing with a dragon that takes forever to grow up. That one makes total sense. Also, if you guys do see Discord, I can't see that. Shrine Incubator, I don't have that. You get a full set of the materials, and you get a full set of the colors. There we go. We got one legacy token at 48. I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Because when you get to the end, you can get a chance of getting... I don't know. You get a chance of getting the dragons at least. That's a good sign. Oh, a mutation potion too. Bro, you know what's sad? They leave the not decent one. They leave the at least good ones in the back. Like legacy token, the mutation potion, you can sell that for whatever the amount of money it costs. I don't know how much it's worth. It probably still is worth 100,000. That's what I last remembered. And then you get, of course, you get the last thing that's good. But I don't like this. I don't want to scroll through 50 levels. Oh my god. This is probably the first time that free-to-play players have the worst shit. I'm gonna say a little bit of bad words. I'm sorry about that. But this is genuine. I bet Nakahai would be the most expensive dragon like it used to be. Literally, I think the last time I saw a Nakahai being expensive was like, what is it? 15 million? 20 million? I don't know. I think it was around there. 50? So apparently to get Dragoneers, it's on top. So you can get both of the rewards at the same time. But for Dracon, in order for you to continue... yeah. There's no, like, lower for free passes, though. I do see Biohazard right there. Wait a minute. Isn't Biohazard supposed to be, like, for a specific person? Because I know a lot of people don't have Biohazard, because I know one thing's for sure is that Biohazard is a public potion, because I would know that there's more than one of them. I haven't seen a single Biohazard potion once. That's why I said that maybe it was a new potion, because I didn't see the actual, like, Biohazard potion before. So why would they put Biohazard right here? Makes zero sense. Storm Surge Trade Potion. Oh my god. Again, people in the community are going to make this trade potion expensive. I'm not gonna blame the developers. I'm gonna blame the people who make these overpriced, because they know that a lot of people are gonna start paying to win for these stuff. So, yeah. I don't like the red fog. I don't like it either. You can't see the rewards on Dracon's Pass. I mean, you can kind of see for mobile people, or for mobile people, you just gotta click on it. But for PC people, you can probably, like, cover your mouse, and that's it. Okay, Time Potion. You got that from, like, Stamilisk back then. Lightning Preset Potion, that's kind of new to me. I think that's new for everyone. You also get Legendary Color Potion. Biohazard Potion at... what is it? 30? 70? 90? Oh, 80. I couldn't see that. Lightning Theme Potion, which I think these are actually default potions for Tronet and Voltstorm. I guess I'm just gonna ignore this very good season and wait for Lunar New Year event. If there will be about 10% for Fulong. I'm mad, bro. I'm mad. I know some other studios are able to do this. I was actually mad for the Lunar New Year event, because for the Lunar New Year event, it literally took everyone forever just to get the golden Lunar New Year egg, which you can only get on the very end of the world, which was Prehistoric World. The rest of it you can get for, like, Lunar New Year eggs, and that's just usually normal. You have to literally grind so much just to get one golden Lunar New Year egg. Oh my god. Passing that, there's a Stormbound set. Oh, okay. Oh no, electric tree. Oh, okay, that's normal. Electric tree potion. How much you want to bet that the trait pot is gonna be like 10 million minimum or something like that? I'm waiting for that to happen, to be honest. Because if someone already paid for Dracon, because, hold on, Evil Lair theme, you got Storm Surge again, you can get another one. Okay, so, for, like you said before, you, whoever it was, there was only one legacy token, which is always, it's always in the end. I'm guaranteed you that, oh, never mind, I was gonna say, I thought Dragoneer would have it, but no. I'm waiting for Galaxy. Same here. Yeah, Galaxy event was actually pretty decent for once. I'm confused how you guys get legacy tokens. So, to get legacy tokens, you need to grind in these season passes. Now, for the free pass, which is the pay to win, the pay to win one, which is the Dracon, you can get another token, but it's at the end. For the legacy, though, it's right here. 48. You have to do missions, which is right here. Sorry. I keep clearing my throat because I literally woke up. From season only, I think. Yeah, you can only get this from the season, which it's required to do that. How much Robux is this? I already I already did the calculations. Hold on. If you do one at bottom, I'd rather watch paint dry than grind for Voltstorm and Tronet. To be honest, I agree with you. Because I have mentioned something in the game. I have mentioned someone for a specific person. That means you have to grind for 6 months. Yeah. These dragons right here, the Legacy store, they're gonna stay for 6 months. And it's gonna be all the way till June. So, if you buy the Dracon Pass, you would get, so let's just say this is just for 1 month. So you get 2, 4, and 6. In 3 months, you can already get 6 legacy tokens. But for free-to-play players, you have to grind the whole entire 6 months to get the legacy tokens. Theme from the Legacy store. The bottom one. You don't get to buy the bottom one, it's a free pass. The ones on top, though, is like, the pay-to-win stuff. But if you're wondering, you can skip the tiers. Hold on. So, it costs 29 Robux. So, if you have to pay, yeah, no, and wasting that much time, literally, to go through it. So, if you have to pay, yeah, in order for you to get another legacy token, you have to get Dracon's Pass. But you have to finish Dragoneers and pay Dragoneer first, and when you do finish that, then you get Dracon, which is honestly the most annoying thing possible. I'm not wasting half a year for some pixels. I agree with you, bro. Oh my god. Exactly, like, why waste half a year for that? Literally. And hold on, guys. Hold on. So, also, hello. So, 29. Okay? If someone had a little bit of Robux to get to this point, so 29 times 50, you have to pay 1,450. Okay? Now, if you times that again, which is another 50. Oh man, I messed up. hold on, 29 times 50. But then again, if you times it again, which is 100. Never mind. Let's scratch that. Lol. I go to your channel because it's basically Dragon Adventures news and how other people think. I literally just make updates and just send it. Poof. Like, what is this game even on about anymore? I don't know. By the way, the Robux goes up by like 49 Robux, I think. It can. Oh my. We're gonna test that out. I will go back to my live stream when I do end it. I'm gonna read one of the comments and I'm actually gonna screenshot it so that way I can remember because I've selected amnesia. Oh nah. I can't with Sonora Studios. They're just ruining their games. They just left Griffin's Destiny because this game didn't make as much money as they wanted, bro. That's true evidence that if Griffin's Destiny came out and then they suddenly just abandoned it, even though it's still popular, it shows proof that they still want nothing but greed. Dragon Adventures is acting like we players play this game like a full-time job. Literally. Dragon Adventures is acting like pets. I literally resemble them with someone, bro. It goes up by 49? Excuse me, what now? Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold on, let's do some missions real quick. Let's just do some missions real quick. You have to grind way too much. Yeah. That's why I said I feel a lot more bad for pay-to-win people. Because, that is a big problem. I think it does. Hold on, let's pull up a calculator again. So let's just do 29 times 50. Okay. Okay, then we're gonna do another one because it's gonna be the same thing because when you buy the Dracon, if you do pay to win. Okay, hold on. I'm doing calculations. So if this person, let's just say Gerald, had the money to get the skip, which is of course skipping every single mission just to get everything. If they had that much, they would have to spend. Hold on, guys. If it was 49, it would be worse than this one because look at that. 2,900 Robux to spend just to skip. That's just skipping, by the way. If you add on to, let's just go to Dragoneer first off. If they only bought Dragoneer, which 2,900, right? Yeah, there we go. Thank goodness. Plus the 900, they have to spend that much. But for Dracon, if you spend another of that, 749, okay? That's 4,148 Robux to spend in this game. $1,450 is almost, if not $25. Oh, dang. Anyways, got to go. Bye and good luck with season. Okay, see ya. That's way too much Robux to be spending on just all that. And you know what's crazy? If this revamp, which of course, like I said before, I'm going to say it again. If this stays, which it's 100%, it's going to stay like that. And if that pay-to-win person continues to do that, that Robux right there is going to increase to a point where, it's bad. And yeah, but also, I am actually gonna calculate the 49, is what people said. So 49 times 50, it's already 2,450 Robux. Now if you plus it, 2,450, you already have 4,000, I meant, 4,900. Now if you add on, again, with this, you already get that much. Plus 749. That is 6,148. Where you have no money and no Robux, you would be broke. apparently. Wish they made everything free because it's a new system. Plus, we need to be rewarded someday. Literally! Like, us free-to-play players are, like, being pushed aside. Like, it is nothing. But yeah, if you do happen to pay just the skips, I did add on for Dracon and Dragoneer, but if you added skips into it, you would have to pay that much if it was 49 Robux, if it does continue to be that way. But yeah, that's annoying. Star Studios, more like money studios. Literally. And you know what's even more sad is that for free-to-play players, you can only get one legacy token. Only one. Just one. And you're gonna have to grind 6 full months just to get nothing. Because once the legacy store refreshes, you're not gonna get the Elytra, you're not gonna get the Amaris. The only thing that you are gonna get any of those dragons is when you're gonna pay the Dracon's Pass, which it adds 2 legacy tokens, which only gives you 3 months just to get 6 legacy tokens, and another 3 months to get another 6. So like, really, man. I think the only time that someone would be, well, I don't know if it's dumb or stupid, but if people, like free-to-play players, if they don't want Aerosace, Elytra, or Amaris, they can just use their 3 legacy tokens, which it does take 3 months just to get 3 legacy tokens, to get either Aminita, Rosara, or Vernifex. Which is completely normal. I understand that completely. No, we can never get anything free. Literally. So, I don't know when Elytra and Amaris comes back, but if they do come back next year with the same thing on January, all the way to June, then we do have an opportunity to get what we want. But then again, when it does hit June, we don't know when these dragons are coming back. Like, is Nakahai gonna come back? What other dragons are gonna come back? Like, we don't know if they're gonna, like, come back or not. Even V-Draki, like, I don't know. I know V-Draki's gonna have their own event, but it would be wild if V-Draki came back again, but this time in the Legacy store. I would be ecstatic, laughing, because if they do that, which is absolutely wild, I highly doubt they're not going to do that, but if they do, that'd be wild. Did anyone play Sonar Studios' new game? Oh, Critter Babe? I haven't played it, to be honest. It didn't really interest me. But anyways. Oh. What did I just press? Hold on. Why is everything golden? Sorry, I'm kind of new to all of this stuff, so... Hold on, let's do this. Oh, it's fall. Hold on. Let me go for one. It's eating hunger. 62, there we go. Oh, that's probably a new update. Hold on, let me... Now that you're mentioning it. Obtain new Tronet, blah blah blah. 3 tiers of the new season pass, blah blah. We don't care. 50 tiers. This means 5 times the rewards compared to before. That's not even better, bro. I feel like the old season pass was much more better, because it gave us more chance to get something at least. New feed. It's Animal Crossing on steroids. New feed. Now, I don't know if it is. Daily, weekly missions, blah blah blah. Dracon Pass features the Biohazard Element Potion, which again, I don't know. I know for a fact that only a specific person is allowed to get Biohazard Element Potion, but the fact that it is released publicly now is kind of wild. Tronet and Voltstorm become available. Blah blah blah, we don't care. Legacy Shop. These options will be available on the end of June. So, these options will be available until end of June. Okay, now that this is updating. So I think when it... So, hold on, guys. Hold on. Let me cook. So what they're saying from the update is when, in the end of June, people can still get the Elytra and Amaris, but you have to do it timely. Oh, I'm in a public server now. Ugh. I have to buy the premium pass again. Don't worry, that's just bug fixes, everyone. Sometimes they tend to do that a lot. Oh, coconut. Oh my god. Look at how much. Look. Hold on. Boink. Now that's more like it. When it comes to coconut day, that's more like it. Yeah, my garden looks like it's dying right now, but we're gonna hold off right now. You should make a rant about the season, pros and cons. Oh, wait. That's a good one. I'm actually gonna do that. I might actually do that. I hate this new update, but it's also good at the same time. But why they couldn't keep the old one? I think the reason why... Oh wait, look at the missions! So they do keep, 400 coins. Oh, this actually kind of sucks. Never mind. Each mission grants 50 potions, 50 points, and the dailies give 30 points. I think the reason why they didn't want to keep the old pass is because they want these dragons to return. And I know there's so much. Why so many missions? I actually don't know. Kind of concerning. You must complete all prior missions. No, I'm not shocked. Don't even remind me. Anyways, now, I think they didn't want to keep the old season pass because it got a little too complicated, and the fact that they keep adding more dragons, it's causing to a fact where these dragons are not gonna return because of what's going on. Oh, it's locked. Why? Kind of interesting. The amount of missions is crazy. Literally. Hold on, let me go up so I don't distract myself, because I do get distracted really easily. But, honestly though, hold on. Task, blah, blah, blah. Claim. Okay, season, whatever, oh my god. There we go. So it actually does show you... No, not that. Missions, there we go. It does show you that in order to get to the next mission, you gotta do other stuff. Which, they did say that this is a faster way to get through every single tier. I don't have the time to do all that. I don't think I could finish in time to get New Dragon. They should add de-Soulbond in that so-called dueling air arena where they were supposed to add in 2024. Oh, literally! One thing that ticks off everyone is soul-bonding a dragon. That's why when it comes to breeding, like, seasoned dragons like Amaris, Volperith, and etc., if they didn't add soul-bond to this from the very beginning, I don't think that the dragons would be this overpriced. I would get it though. It would be like at least bring the cooldown to a point where it's like longer, but also to a point where it's not suffering like Coronicus over there. There's also week 1 less left that month to do all missions. I could never finish all those missions in one day or next day because I'm lazy. That is true. I could never finish the missions in a single day because it's not because I am lazy, because most of the time I can be lazy, but also because I am unmotivated. I love this game so much. I don't want to bring hatred to this, but it has gotten so bad to the point where even I'm stepping back from this game. That's why when I'm playing other games, I'm so motivated. I'm so hyperactive. I'm always motivated. But when it comes to my favorite game, it's not motivating anymore. So I kind of just move aside because there's so much grinding stuff happening that it causes a player to get overwhelmed, or it causes them to step back or feel like this is too much. I'm not gonna grind all of this. Like what you guys said. I couldn't because I have a life and I can't spend all that time, literally. Plus, school is starting, so yeah, no Dragon Adventures for me. That is true because, like I mentioned before, people have a life. There's adults who work, there's children, teenagers, who go to school. Not a lot of people can get all of these stuff within a second or even a minute with all of these. I probably can because, like I mentioned before, I'm a high school dropout. I can probably do this right off the bat and get all of these missions done, but at the same time, I have other things too. Like, I have a Discord community server that I'm still working on. I got YouTube, like, right there because I have you guys. I have multiple things that's going on. And the fact that they made this so, well, not pay to win, but, like, so grindy, it's to a point where it's not really fun anymore. It just turns into a fact where Dragon Adventures, the developers, are telling you, like, you should grind for this dragon in order for you to get better rewards. Grind for this dragon at the very end of the tiers. They're forcing everyone to play their game just so they can get what they want. Like, for example, I want Tronet, for example. If I want Tronet, I have to get to the end of the tiers just to get it. No one, and I mean no one, has that much free time to do all that. Literally, I am agreeing with that one. I'm still mad that I have to pay the pass all over again. It even changed the amount of Robux. It used to be $4.99. Oh, 400. Oh. Even if I had all that time, it wouldn't be worth all that time. That is true. So let's see the missions. I have max free 2 hours to 3 hours per in good day, which is pretty normal if it's for someone that usually has like other things, like school related, for example. That makes total sense. You don't have the amount of time to do that. Or like for strict reasons, like for parents. Parents can be strict and they can sometimes take away phone privilege, iPad, whatever device you guys have. They can take privilege for that. That kind of makes sense too because they're strict parents. Mine isn't too strict because I don't know why, to be honest. But if everything was free, it'll be cool. But no, you just have to grind for it. Yeah, it's cool and all that some of these are free, but the bad part is that some of it isn't even like cool to begin with. Because all of these rewards, you can just get it for grinding for very little. Like, even if the farmer's market over there had like a very cheap fruit over there that only costs little bits of coins, you can get the amount of coins just to get it. Like even apples that's worth 1 coin, if you grind to get 1,000 apples, you can get the same thing. Literally nothing good, nothing interesting. That's just how it is. Spending 2 to 3 hours on Dragon Adventures isn't worth it. True. Hold on, let's look at the daily missions for this. Open 1 treasure chest, harvest 1 egg from Grassland World. Jungle, bond with your dragon, level up your dragon skills 3 times, which is probably going to be easy. Because most of our dragons, I would say, aren't always level 50. Harvest 3 eggs from any world, catch some fish, enter 50 riding rings in any world. I know, it's mean, I had 2 hours for all other kinds of games or activities. It's just the same as usual, literally. Hatch a grassland egg, complete 1 world mission from the Origins world, harvest some foods from resources. Foods or resources is what I meant. From the world, any world. Spend 1,000 coins in the general store. Default a boss from any world. And then in the meantime, you will get some stuff like kill some mobs with a bite attack, hatch a desert egg. Well, it could be different for everyone, I don't know. Harvest 3 eggs from the desert world, open 3 treasure chests, which I'm going to be very careful of, and kill more mobs in the volcano world. The creatures scenario, on the other hand, I just don't play creatures of scenario, I'm pretty sure, anymore. It's way too much to do, and they keep adding more and more creatures. Okay, that one's creatures of scenario. Yeah, that's why I stopped playing creatures of scenario. I didn't regret it either, because when I stopped playing for a whopping year, I didn't regret quitting. I have some really good creatures in there, yeah, but I don't care. I'm not gonna play a game that's so toxic and both the community and the developers themselves has ruined their own game. So I'm not going back to that toxicity. I fear Dragon Adventures is gonna turn into creatures of scenario soon. I mean, like other people said, it is also hello. I feel like Dragon Adventures, Creatures of Scenario, Horse Life, all of these games that were created by Sonar Studios is built by the same company. So it's not going to be surprised. It's not going to surprise me that if Dragon Adventures does turn into Creatures of Scenario, again, I'm not going to be surprised because they're built like that. I wish the game would be fun like it used to be, literally. How to get tokens to buy dragon from past season. I already mentioned it before, but I will mention it again. So in order for you to get legacy tokens, that's what you get. You need to get legacy tokens to get these dragons. Hold on. These ones right here. In order for you to get those, you need to grind. If you're free to play, you need to get you can only get one legacy token every 6 months. But if you do happen to have Robux and pay both Dragoneer and Dracon, you can get another legacy token from Dracon, which is 2. So yeah, that's all you do. You have to literally grind these legacy tokens from the season pass. Well, for free to play and the passes, of course. But if you guys are wondering if there's another way to get legacy tokens, there isn't. You have to literally do this in the season pass. Also, what happens when there's like 20 dragons and 1 egg event worlds? 20. Oh, I actually don't know. Developers will have to deal with that later on, but I actually don't know. Horse Life is still different. Yeah, it's a more chill game. Oh god, and fun. Horse Life is very different. Horse Life is still a new game. I'm pretty sure it's 2 years old. Yeah, it is. It's definitely 2 years old. It's probably past 2 years old, actually. Dragon Adventures and Creatures of Scenario are like much more older, because back then they didn't have these. They didn't have any of these issues back then. But as time flies by, it gets to the point where Creatures of Scenario is already bad enough, and now Dragon Adventures is turning into Creatures of Scenario. Now, if Horse Life continues to be successful and becomes old in the meantime, it's gonna turn into Creatures of Scenario too, but it's gonna take time, apparently. I never played Horse Life, but I really want to try it. Horse Life is a really good game, but there can be some problematic problems, like there's way too much grindy stuff in there, like the events. The Christmas event last year was really bad. Luckily I missed that because it was bad. That's scary. They will ruin Horse Life. Try it. It's very fun. Literally. Alright, let's do some like missions real quick. Let me pull up my crackers because my crackers is my favorite. I might get copyrighted from the songs, but I don't care. Wait, so Dragon Adventures have 2 relic dragons right now? Yes, they do. Bro, people are fuming in the lobby. Oh, they are? I don't know if you mean the Discord, because I am muted in the Discord. Which, if you guys don't know, I have been muted in the Dragon Adventures Discord server. It was like a couple months ago though, but that's what happened. Understandable though. The Thunder Dragon. Yeah, yeah, the Discord people got their comments deleted. Ain't no way. I'm so happy that someone gets to tell me what is going on in the drama between Discord and the community itself. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Even though I'm muted from the Discord Dragon Adventures community, I don't care. As long as I'm not in the drama of the lobby, then I'm totally fine. Dog, this game just took my money. Bought the 749 pass and skipped a few tiers until I joined prehistoric and everything got reset. If you plan on buying the pass, don't play until this is fixed. Is that why everyone's bringing up drama in lobby? Oh boy! Dragon Adventures developers, they're going to get a lot of backlash. Guys, this is like the skills. Like the combat, riding, bonding, tracking, like the levels too. This is all of this all over again. If you guys remember the drama, I remember that. This was where I wasn't muted during that point. There was a lot of drama happening in the lobby in Dragon Adventures Discord. It has gotten so bad that, like Cloud Jumper said, they started deleting comments. That's messed up. I would be fuming. Oh no. I'm going to play Dragon Adventures. Okay, bye. The lobby is in flames right now. Bro. Really tell us. I want to hear it all. Yes. I'm muted in the Dragon Adventures Discord community, but if you want, you can tell us in the live stream right now if you want. It's why I'm waiting till later to play. It's always a bit buggy with newer updates. That is true. Usually when they update stuff, it takes some time to start updating and everything. So they when they start updating, it's gonna take a couple like minutes, probably hours, to fix the bugs and everything. Missions, task, this and that, season pass. Did I get this? Oh. Huh. Wow. My first reward. I sound so sad, bro. I sound so sad. Missions are broke for me right now. I can just imagine what is happening in Discord right now. I can imagine it too. I'm usually the type of person who can imagine way too much stuff. Do they keep world missions? Oh yeah, they keep world missions. Hold on. There's the world missions right here. They kept it. Everything's pretty much normal and everything, just that the new updates currently, problem. Does the missions also doesn't work for y'all? I mean, the missions are working for me. Everyone else, like I said, there's gonna be buggy problems, so that's gonna happen. Like Grassland and Volcano. Right now, Dragon Adventures is so messed up. Literally. Also, if you guys do hear noises, ignore it. My family just came back home. Hold on. I will show you guys proof, by the way. Hold on. Oh my god. Do I want to go to the Discord? I mean, I can. I'm going to show you guys it, actually. Since I'm doing absolutely nothing. Hold on. I will show you guys the Discord, because Discord's going crazy. Alright. See here? I am muted from the Discord community. I think we all need to touch grass after we grind on Dragon Adventures. For real. People were talking about boycotting and not buying the bat passes. Hey, yo! Yo! That is crazy. Season pass should be fixed and released. If you bought one of the passes, rejoining should give it to you. Okay, that's what's happening. Hi gamers, we're looking into the issue with tier 57 and the Dracon pass. We'll keep you posted on this. Thanks for the patience. This is all I get, by the way. If you're muted, this is all you pretty much get. You get pretty much bug fixes. You can't chat in there. I'm muted. You can get some developer feed and game updates. That's it. I need to go to sleep. What's sleep? It's midnight for me. It's like 4:01 for me, apparently. And sadly. Oh, horse life. Game log. They have changed their little stuff and everything. Ah, yes. The tier 57 pass. So important. Literally so important. I'm not surprised, apparently. Out of all of the season passes they could have done, what's not new is the fact that the pay to win, the free pass one sucks. I'm gonna make my whole family subscribe to you right now. They don't have to subscribe if they want. I'm just here to make content and just making, well, content. I would never grind for so much, bro. I am gonna agree with that one. The problem about this is that I don't know, well, for Origins mostly, I don't know where some of the chests are at since I haven't played in a bit. That's a problem. They could have, hold on. I'm about to, yeah, there we go. They could have done a different path, like a free pass, but you have to do a mission to get it. But not a long one, just a short one. Probably if they did that. Yeah, they could have done that, but they didn't, apparently. Which is the saddening part. I'm currently looking at game images, and it looks like the rewards are worse than they were originally. Like, people are calling the free pass the Hobo Pass. Okay. Whoever thought of that, dang, I respect you for that. Also, there is my cat. Hello to my cat, Gibby. Good luck to everyone. Hope we will get dragons. I wonder. Chest hunting has better rewards than this. I'm sorry. I am stuttering. I'm flabbergasted. This is true. That is true. Chest hunting has way more better rewards than the free pass right here. And it's so sad that the free pass is so garbage that even other rewards, like the chest hunting, is much more better than it is to the free pass. Free passes pass without the... Free passes pass without the, you know. So many people, for real, bro. Will you buy the Dracon season pass? I am not. I am not gonna spend my real life money on something that is worthless. Like, yeah, there's gonna be some good rewards, yeah, but I'm not gonna do that. That's wild. This is probably twice as worse than Guild Wars, to be honest. I'm actually pretty shocked. Worse than Guild Wars. Saw someone saying that the Dracon Pass is not permanent. I just don't know if it's true. Mr. Whiskers, I don't know. Okay, so I saw someone saying that the Dracon Pass is not permanent. Okay. Now, one thing's for sure is that if the Dracon, and I'm going to include it too, Dragoneer, if any of those passes are not permanent, meaning that you're going to have to pay those passes monthly, like the private servers, you have to pay those every month, like every monthly or something like that. That's a big issue. Because, again, like I've said before, not a lot of people don't have a lot of Robux just to get those passes. And if they do, either the person is going to be blind enough to know what is truly happening behind the drama, or people are going to be smart about it and not pay for all this stuff. The only thing I want is the Elytra. I don't care about the other stuff. That is true. I'm actually here for the Elytra too. In my honest opinion, I like the Elytra because it's cute. I don't like the noise because spammers. I love the noise from Elytra until spammers started to exist, and yeah. I do have Aerosace. I don't have Immunita. Now, the thing is that I'm rich, and I don't want to get a dragon that I already have. Hold on. Sorry if you guys hear a dog barking. Hold on. Let me up in this so you guys can hear more clearly. So the 30+ dragon inventory slots aren't permanent. That's bogus, man. Ooh. Wait, I'm starting to realize that. Ooh, if it's not permanent, because what you just said is that someone mentioned that these aren't permanent. Meaning that if they aren't permanent, then the 30 slots for Dragoneer and the slots for the incubators for your plot, that's not permanent then. And the inventory. Ooh, that's crazy. This update is gonna give everyone the developers, they're gonna get a lot of backlash off of this, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, I just want another Ala and Amara and Arrow. I hope this update drops Amara's price. I'm hoping for that, by the way. Because Amara's, the last time I saw Amara's going up, someone paid 50 million for an Amara's. Now, I soul bonded my Amara's because I love Amara's. That's just my opinion. I only soul bonded it because I don't want it to go away. And I don't want to sell it. And it makes sense. But at the same time, when it comes to overpriced people who like to overprice things, it makes it nearly impossible for people to get that specific dragon. So, like you said before, hopefully Amara's does drop in price after what just happened. I buy the pass for me and my little sister because she wants the dragons I have left. 50,000. Ooh, okay. I hate myself for buying it. I pray it's permanent. It's so expensive to get inventory slots. Well, either Dragon Adventures developers are going to be so evil and they're not going to make it permanent, then they're going to get more backlash than it is to the actual update. Now, if they do make it permanent, then at least they're not going to get a lot of backlash off of it. For real, hope they do get backlash. They keep telling people to fix everything, but they don't listen, I guess. That is true, because there is some problematics where if people talk bad about the game, they will either get muted. If they do go to the Discord, they will get muted or banned from the Discord server for absolutely no reason. Or you could get other consequences, which I've been talking bad about Dragon Adventures and Creatures of Sonaria for a couple of days now, and still haven't gotten a problem about it. If Dragon Adventures developers are gonna make the game better, I might play again this year. I'm not gonna play no more, like I have no time for those adventures. Literally. I don't know if it's just me, but I do missions, but the don't count. Like, I do them, but don't count as complete. Oh. Oh my god, these dragons keep getting hungry. Only thing they need to fix is the dragons, because every time I try to get another dragon out, it just lays down in the air for no reason. That is funny. Oh my goodness. Everyone's just standing here in my server. Yeah, whatever. Now, we don't know about the permanent thing, about the whole Dracon and Dragoneer. We don't know if it's going to be permanent or not, so we're going to have to wait till the end of January. Which, I am going to keep that in my mind. I'm actually going to keep it in my keep notes, by the way. Now, when February hits, which is actually going to be my birthday next month, when February hits, we will know if it's going to be permanent or terminate. Permanent meaning it's gonna stay whenever you buy the pass, or it's gonna be permanent and it's not gonna stay, and that would be very evil, by the way. Dragon Adventures developers would be so evil enough to make it to a point where it's permanent and not permanent. Because some people have said that it is a company, which I do get it. It's built by the same game and it's built by the same company, and they need the money and they need the Robux for all of this stuff. But at the same time, it would be quite evil enough to make it to a point where it's permanent for the passes for Dracon and Dragoneer, which causes a lot of people to backlash on the developers. You have to stay close to the chest until it opens. Is anyone else having the same problem as me? I do daily missions like earning 200 coins and finding chests, but the game doesn't register them as completed. Happy birthday to February. Happy birthday to February. Your birthday. Thank you. My birthday's on February 16. I will make a live stream for my birthday, by the way. It's always guaranteed. Like every time when it's gonna be my birthday, I always make a live stream because I want to hang out with you guys. Despite the fact that sometimes when it comes to birthdays, people want gifts and presents. All I want is to just hang out with you guys. And that's it. Yeah, I know that, but still won't count as complete. It sucks. Will you do all the season and complete this season? Will you do all the season and complete? If you're talking about me buying Dragoneer and Dracon, I'm not going to do that. I am the type of content creator who will not spend their Robux or anything in this game. And I've done this before. Like, it may look like the game passes. Like, yeah, I probably spend Robux, but that's not true. Someone actually gifted me those passes, which I thank them for. It would be wild if they start doing gifting though. That'd be pretty wild. Oh, okay. I'm just going to say happy birthday because I want to. Thank you. Missions. Harvest 1 egg from Grassland World. Any missions that include a specific world, I'm not gonna do that. Gift Dracon Pass. If you actually had the ability to actually gift season passes to other people, that would be very cool. But at the same time, it would be so expensive. Wait, am I giving developers an idea? Because if gifting does exist, which I'm saying for the season pass, by the way, it exists everywhere, but if gifting exists for season passes and you gift it to another person, you have to pay more Robux to give that person Dragoneer or Dracon. That would be, I mean, it would be good, but at the same time, it would be bad for the person who has the amount of Robux for that. When's your birthday? My birthday is February 16th. Anyone have AB for mail to trade for Google? Oh. Hold on. I'm gonna go to Grassland, since one of the missions involved with Grassland. I'm probably gonna stay in Grassland most of the time for daily missions, to be fair. Because why not? The rest of the missions, if the daily missions require a specific like world, like Volcano, Tundra, Prehistoric, Shinran, I'm not gonna do those yet. Not until I got the easy ones done. I'm thinking buying the Sikyran. Oh. Sikyran that's worth that much. Dang. I'm thinking buying it soon. Okay, just making sure that I'm not missing a comment. Oh yeah, one of them involves with getting a grassland egg, which I'm gonna do that. Boink. I'm not gonna collect the missions. Oh my, why is it small? Why is it small? I think it's the complete mission one. Right? No. Okay. Bye bye, I need to go to sleep. See ya! Hatch one dragon egg. Hatch one jungle egg, which I'm not gonna do. Bond with your dragon one time. Oh, that's so easy, bro. Goodness, my stomach is growling. I'm not even hungry either. Like, I literally woke up and I'm not hungry. It may sound like I am, but I'm not. Level up your dragon skills 3 times. Now, I don't know if the potions would count it, but if it does, that's wild. Now, whatever. I'll collect the rewards anyways. So, I'm gonna do calculations on daily missions and see how much tiers I can skip through with just daily missions. If it's weekly missions, though, I haven't checked weekly missions yet. But for daily missions, I'm going to see how much it would take for me to actually stop doing the daily missions. Now that Amaris is and Elytra are not that expensive, you will sell them and get the legacy tokens to get Amaris and Elytra. Yeah. Harvest 3 eggs from any world. Oh, that's easy. Oh, wait. I keep forgetting that you can't steal eggs. I am stuck in the past, bro, because back then you can literally steal eggs. But you can't anymore. It's like individual. And I keep forgetting that you don't steal eggs anymore. You can just get your own eggs. Alright, what is next? Oh wait, let me pull up the map. There we go. Let's see. Catch 5 fish. One thing I'm not excited about is fishing. Enter 50 riding rings. Okay, that's gonna take a while. How long have you playing? How long have I been playing Dragon Adventures? I have been playing around... I think it's between 2019 to like 2020. It is around there because I didn't play this game until the winter event came out and I was kind of curious. So I played the game. I wouldn't say I was beta or anything, but it was fun playing the game now. Hatch 1 grassland egg. Complete 1 world mission from Origins World. Harvest 50 foods and resources from any world. Is this a PC game or Xbox? Dragon Adventures? Dragon Adventures is all devices. PC, mobile, tablet, computer, Xbox, console. It can be any game. Spend 1,000 coins in the general store. Oh boy. That's not a shocker for me. I've been playing Dragon Adventures for 1.5 years. Dang. Not bad. Defeat 1 boss. Oh, that one I'm good for. Hold on. Let me do the boss. Let me do the boss. I've actually done slowed and sped up music about Dragon Adventures boss music because I loved it. Again, why not? My arm is in a very bad position because my cat is literally laying right next to me. I don't want him to lay next to me. He can on my legs, but that's it. Right now, I need my left arm to control everything. I'm also having a cramp too, so like once this boss is done, I can get out of the situation. Been playing from 2000. Hold on. Alright. Sorry, Gibby, but you had to move. Oh my god, my arm's asleep. Been playing from 2019, but in all of these years, I could only stay active for like a month max at a time. This game has poor retention. That is true. No, I gotta grasp it. Okay. How everyone feel about the new season dragons? I'm really tired of lightning dragons. Lightning type dragons. I wish they did something else. Same. I agree with you. The only times that they keep adding like weather dragons, like they keep adding all of these like weather dragons, like Arrow says it's a weather dragon. What else that's a weather dragon? I know Vidraki is one. The new 2 season dragons are ones too. Like Tornidorus 2, Temporitus, they keep adding like weather dragons like it's some cool aesthetic. But for other people's perspective, people would be like, oh, this is like a weather dragon, it's so cool. But there's other people's opinions. Like a lot of people don't like these dragons, and they would want something else off of it. Creativity went out the window a long time ago. That is so sad, bro. Do you pay attention to all your dragons? Because I like to pay attention to some dragons. I'm just wondering if I'm the only one. What do you mean by paying attention to your dragons? Like, do you mean like giving them food and bonding? Because I don't know. I do pay attention to most of my dragons. I'm actually planning on trying to get my dragons to max level, but I highly doubt that, bro. That was just, to be honest, that was a goal from a long time ago. When I started quitting for like almost 2 months, and now I returned just for this update. Yeah, I'm not gonna reach level 50 on every single dragon. Like, look at this. 82 dragons. I already got like 2 dragons that's max level, which is my Krekis and my Amaris, and that's it. Pewy. Anyways, gonna do the missions and seasons and all this and all that. What other games do you play? What other games do I play? I don't play Creatures of Sonaria. I quit a long time ago. I do continue playing Horse Life though. I still keep playing it. But I've been like so detached from the Roblox community, just Roblox in general, because like there's not much good games other than brain rotted games like Steel Brain Rot, Grow a Garden, and 99 Nights in the Forest. Like, I don't want to play those games. Those are boring. But the games from the past was really fun. Like, if brain rot didn't even exist, it would be fun to bring up old games nowadays. I just spent on the XP potions to some level ups, and the grind isn't worth my sanity. Do the dragons ever go loco or what, like crazy or something? Because I don't think dragons have feelings. I'm sorry, but I don't think these dragons don't have feelings. Like, they would probably have feelings here and there, like they're hungry or they need a bond. But besides that, that's it. Also, hello. Does anyone know how much a Violent Dirachi is? Or Dirach? I don't know how you say it. I actually don't know. So if you guys tell me the prices of these dragons, do not tell me, because I might be wrong on most of them. Alright, anyways. Level up your dragon skill 3 times. I'm actually gonna do that with a very easy dragon. Hold on. Even if they did, it plays no role in how they play, because this is actually not a PvP game. True. What is a dragon that has a very low level? I know some of them have a low level. I'm just trying to find something like... I'm looking right now. Yeah, so is this update good, or is it Sonara's maxing out the pay-to-win aspect again? It's both. It's good for Amaris and Ultra for their prices to be decreased. And you can also get a chance to either choose Tronet or Voltstorm for the free-to-play players. And the same thing for Dracon. But it's also not good because it's pay-to-win stuff. And yeah. I really like your channel. I sub directly to you because my brain be like, oh my god, that's the content you like. Thank you. Honestly though, when it comes to me making content, I just make it out of nowhere. Like, I think of ideas and I just slap it into my content so you guys can, if you enjoy it and have fun. Dang. Why did you not show the photos at your last video? The one that you were talking about that maybe the new update would be nice. Oh. It was like 1 in the morning. So, let's just say this straight. If you guys were on my shoes, you guys would have forgotten about it. Like, I have selective amnesia, so there are times that I tend to forget. So I do remind everyone in my videos that if I don't put this in the video, then there you go. There's my selective amnesia. I didn't add the photos because I was extremely tired, which of course I didn't give my reactions. I was excessively tired, and I kept spacing out a lot, which caused me to not edit good. That's why I realized that when I was about to go to bed, I noticed that, oh, I didn't add the photos, so I posted it to you guys, so you guys can at least see it. So that I feel like it was good to even put the photos in the post either way, because if you guys are like watching the video and everything, you guys can look at the post and look at the photos and watch the video all at once, at least here or something. What's your dream dragon in the game? Mine is a Maris and Fulong. I have Foma double legendary Fulong. I just need a Maris. I got to go. See you later. Have a good time. Thank you and see ya. My dream dragon, I actually don't have one. If you guys can see my inventory, I am pretty rich. I don't have a dream dragon specifically because I have so much dragons that I've already used. Like, for example, Vidreki. If I get Vidreki, I'm gonna get bored of it and I'm gonna sell it or trade it away. And that's what I'm usually doing of. Like, usually when it comes to a dragon that I always wanted, I sometimes keep it for the past couple weeks, days, maybe like a full month. But then I get bored of the dragon and then I just shoo it away. Yeah, let's just use this Luna Soul. This game is just wasted potential, literally. Like I'm not gonna blame the developers for what I'm about to say, but it's the community that ruined the game too. Like the overpriced stuff, like Amaris, Vidreki being over the coin cap, like that was an us thing, not the developers. That was an us thing. But we also treated it like a job. It's so depressing. Like, the game that we once loved turned into a literal job. I just realized they added strafing. Literally, I just realized it too, because I saw this button next to the call, and I noticed it, and I was like, what is going on? And I saw it, and I was like, oh my god, they copied Creatures of Sonaria! I know that, well, I'm not saying I know that. I know that it is the same company, so of course they're gonna add the same thing, but it's not fun that they keep adding the same stuff what Creatures of Sonaria has. 10x4 Palus, by the way. Ooh! For real. Like, Fulong is like 15 plus sometimes. Yeah. Do you know... Oh, I didn't read that message. I will read that message though. It was... I didn't read that message above, so if you want to say it again, you can. It was a month that I haven't played Dragon Adventures, and when I came back, everything was overpriced, and I was so confused. That was me when I came back, because 2 days ago, I came back secretly. I came back just to see the dragons, because to be honest, I actually just came back for the Undercity photos, so I can show you guys, like, I can make like a video and everything. I can show you guys proof of how overpriced these dragons were. I look at the log, which is where everyone bought these dragons. I saw an Amaris going for 100 million, which is shocking. Like, excuse me? And then next thing later, I saw a Nakahai It was just one server, by the way, everyone. One server. I only joined one server. I had my jaw dropped. A Naka high that I saw was 80 million. I saw, when I went to the PM player market, I saw an astralic trait potion going for, again, 100 million. Like, I don't know if I was stupid or blind, but I really thought that those were the real prices of those dragons. Fullerton Mars are so overpriced, literally. Do you know another famous creator of Dragon Adventures? No. I will be honest with you guys, I am out of touch with content creators that talk about Dragon Adventures, so I don't really talk about other content creators. I'm just here doing my own thing, talking about either Sonar Studios or other games. Bardock and I are friends, by the way. I can't say too much about how he feels about the game, though. I think that's a content creator. I think I watched their videos. I don't know. Why am I thinking that? You're friends with Bardock. I don't know how to say their username or something. On Discord and Roblox, yeah, he's pretty chill, not gonna lie. There is some really chill people, not gonna lie, to be honest. Like, I'm not gonna blame them. There's some really chill people. I might want to go to Shinra World to do all of these missions and everything. I will say, though, I love the dragon designs, but the problem is that I don't like the grind that they've added. It is so bad. Sadly. Yeah, he makes videos of Dragon Adventures. I knew it. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I know that content creator, but I only just watch their videos. That's how I know. That's it. We're not friends or anything. That's just how I think, like, oh, I think I know that person. Wait, is the new season harder than before? Yes. It is. I would say it wouldn't be hard for free-to-play players because you don't have to spend Robux. But for pay-to-win people, it's hard. I played for 1 year, no Dragon Adventures, and I had 3 million coins. I wanted to buy my dream dragon Fulong because it was back in the time like 2.5 million to max 3 million. That is true. But then I came back and it was like 50 million. Is how it's spelled, by the way. Oh, okay. Now I know them. I was gonna say I watch their content, but not a lot. Not always. The thing about Dragon Adventures, like, they have good stuff, yeah, but they have more bad stuff, you know, like the grinding stuff. Like, I don't have that time to do all this stuff. Do you relate to me? That is true. I was gonna say, like, Dragon Adventures has some decent stuff. Like, the dragon models are so cool. The animations, like everything about the dragons and everything was pretty good. But the aspects of Dragon Adventures is the other things that people can't always have, which is like grinding, like you said. A lot of people have lives, school, work, they have other things too. And when it comes to grinding, it's nearly impossible just to get a legacy token. At least for people who pay to win. If they want another legacy token, they don't have the time and the amount of stress and overstimulation they have for that stuff. Oh, I see. Thanks. The weirdest thing the community did, IMO, was when they made older dragons cost more just for collecting dust. That is true. Like, I collect old dragons. I'm not a hoarder. I mean, I am, but I do tend to sell my dragons and probably give it away to some people. I only give away some dragons when I don't like it, like some of my friends at least. I mostly give away my dragons to my friends that I'm very close with, so that kind of makes sense. They should have made it so that if you own the Dragon's Pass, Dracon is what I meant, Dracon's Pass, you automatically get first 50 tiers quicker, if not instantly, so you could grind the other 50 whenever you wanted. True. If I buy the pay-to-win season pass, I'm sure it would only be because of Lamaris. True. Sometimes people would pay to win just for a specific dragon, which I get. It's understandable. Oh, hold on. I got a better idea. Okay, oh sorry, why did I send my in the chat? That's what happens with me every time when I'm typing something and I accidentally sent it and I didn't finish the sentence. That happens. And I even sent like a random word out of nowhere. At least we get more spin tokens. Oh boy. It's not really useful, but yay! I gave away my Guild Wars dragons to players, and honestly, it felt so nice to bless new players. That's what I did too. I gave away a Zealotruce. It was when Zealotruce came out. I gave away a Zealotruce and a Constello to a completely new player. Now, I actually knew this new player because since I kept playing Dragon Adventures constantly, you start noticing that these people, you've met them before. And I've met this new player before, and they were very kind, very sweet. But people don't take them seriously because when they start like asking for like dragons, like maybe like a world dragon, they ask for a world dragon. And some people were like mad and saying like go away or get off or something like that. And I felt bad, so I wanted to give them those dragons. To this day, I really hope that the person out there is enjoying those at least. I love this game and all, but the sad thing is that you waste hours on this game for, let's say, your dream dragon. But in the end, you don't gain anything in real life. That is true. That is true. You do not, like, you waste a lot of hours just to get a specific thing, but the thing is that when you get that dream dragon, that doesn't exist in real life, because dragons don't exist in real life. It only exists in, like, fantasies and in games. And that's it. So in reality, when you're grinding for all of these stuff, what are you really achieving? Are you achieving something that doesn't exist, or are you achieving something that you're just living off of Roblox? Like, you're living, your life is literally in Roblox. I feel like some players only buy or get dragons because they're valuable, and once that value is lost or it's going down, they don't want it no more. That is true. For real. Saw someone buy a bun when it was popular just to delete it. Dang. I would get mad, bro. Question. If you buy Dracon Pass, does that stay for every season, or is it one time? I'm confused. Now for this one, we actually don't know. Since the season revamp is here, we don't know if it's going to be permanent or terminate. So I will probably make a live stream of when January is going to be ending, and we're going to see if it's going to be permanent or terminate. If it isn't, well, I'm actually going to probably put a post there, and I'll probably like tell you guys, like, if any one of you guys are pay to win or something like that, and when it hits February, which is the new month, tell me if it's permanent or terminate for the Dracon or Dragoneer. I gave away my Moex to a player that was a starter. He was so happy that he cried out of happiness. Oh, that is so adorable. I love making people happy, and when I know that someone is so happy, they start crying of like tears of joy. That's when you know that you made them. You made their day. There is no sense of reward. It doesn't even have a translate to real life. Yeah, literally. It's like a second job, but you don't actually gain anything. True. So true. Well, I'm gonna have to do one of these little... Hold on. Let me actually pull up a different dragon that's faster. like, I want to pull up my Crackers, but I'm going to lose control real quickly. Oh, speaking. You know what? I want to show you guys how fast my Crackers is. I can't. Oh, so sorry. I said something that I... It's alright, it's alright. Question, will the Mars value come down because it returned? And if it comes to a point where a dragon has returned, of course it's gonna go down. But yeah, most likely it will go down. No matter what, if it's not high value or not, I still want Aaron Diorn because it looked cool, and I was thinking of getting Mood or some, but it was partly because of the value. Oh, that's true. The problem is that when it comes to dragons that return, a lot of overpriced people who own those dragons, like let's just say Mazuriki. Let's just say like Mazuriki came back last year. It came back and it went down to like, let's just say 2 million. Pretty simple, pretty normal. But people who have that dragon overprice and try to get it to the same value. And now whenever you see a Mazuriki being sold, it's the same value. Like, I don't know, 5 million I would say, or 10 million. It's overpriced. It's like, it's always the overpriced people that want nothing but that. And you know what's funny? Overpriced people out there, they treat this game like a job instead of just getting a job in real life. Like, you could get like, you can be a car engineer, you can be a YouTuber like me. You could do so much things. But people just choose to make this game like a job, like it actually is a job, but it's not. It sounds like I'm crying, but I'm not. Yeah, this Crackers is really fast. Pro gave me some dragons that I can't believe he gave me. Oh. Is it fair when I trade my double-edged Forma Generation 1 Fulong for a Forma on Mars because he accepted the trade and I'm doing on my phone right now? Wow, that's a fast Crackers. Yeah. Very fast. I don't know prices. I don't know if it's win fair or loss. I've been muted from the Discord community server. There is a win fair loss in there, but in the Discord community server, but I can't go there because I'm muted there. But if it's Generation 1, well, it doesn't matter about the Fulong because the Fulong can't be bred. So of course it's going to be Generation 1. But the thing is that what type of like year was it? Like, was it from 2022? Was it like recent, like 2025, last year? Because if it's like an old Fulong from 2022, then I think it could be fair, I guess. I don't know. I know some that has 18 alts. Oh! Wait, you're I gotta read that again. I know some that has 18 alt accounts. That's crazy. Oh my god, it's snowing! No, I want to see the guinea pigs. But not right now, because I'm still doing a live stream. Sorry guys, my sibling came in here. And the guinea pigs, she has guinea pigs, and I absolutely love the guinea pigs. I love one of them at least. The other one is way too chaotic. But anyways, if I didn't read your guys' message, you guys can send it again. I do like reading messages too. I might get Dracon because of the trait pots and the biohazard pot, not because it's value, but because it looks really cool. That is a good reason. If someone wants to pay to win, and they say like, oh, I want, like what you said, like, I want biohazard because it looks cool, or I want the trait potions because it looks cool, that's a good reason. People would pay to win just so they can get coins. That is it. Literally. Yeah, it is 2022. Okay, so if it's 2022, then it might be fair. I don't know. I don't know about the prices nowadays. I don't have the value discussion for that and everything. But, yeah. I only and mainly get dragons or things because it looks cool. That is true. That, bro, we have something in common. Because, I will only want to get a specific dragon if it looks cool, in my opinion. Like, Tronet. I like Tronet a lot. People will want Voltstorm because it's a relic rarity dragon. But I like Tronet because of the design, because of the model. Whoever made the concept of it is very cool about it, I guess. I don't know. No, playing that. Woohoo! I can't believe my friend died the pay to win season pass and all 2 of them, and he had that. It was not that expensive. Like, what? Dang. I dislike how they spoil the players who are able to get the passes, while free-to-play players are get horrible items besides the dragon. True. That is the sad part, is like they spoil pay-to-win people because they know that they will pay for these stuff. But like I mentioned before, they always bring pay-to-win people into their community, into their games. But when it comes to people who are new to the game, like beginners and free-to-play players, they're always pushed aside, and they don't give us a second chance. How do so many people already have Voltstorm? They must be really rich. Yeah, they pay to win apparently. I already did the calculations for it. If I do end the live stream, you guys can see it since I'm on mobile. If you guys see like a calculator, like a black screen that has like numbers, that's where I started calculating. So you're welcome. Bro, the coins in the season pass are just placeholders. Like, what the flip is 50,000 coins gotta going for? That is so true. Like, Dragon Riches is an old game, yeah, but most of us are rich. Some of us, well, not some of us, most of us are like, we have over 1 million coins, and it's like, bro, having 50,000 coins is not much. Like, dog, who's gonna use one band-aid from the past? That is so true. I think the only times I would use the band-aids is when I have a level 1 dragon and I'm doing the mobs in Wasteland. That makes sense. But, wild. With how fast they are adding dragons, they are on track to becoming like creatures of Scenaria. True. Hold on. Let me see how much dragons they added. 191. They're almost to 200. Very depressing over there. Also, did I finish the thingy? Okay, I did. So now I need to do. Okay, I gotta go back in general then. Hold on. Who's going to tell the devs that happy and more players make more money? Wonder. Ain't no way. Bro, someone mentioned that they have a Voltstorm. No! Pay to win person. Pay to win person. Caught out. Pay to win person. Oh my god. I can't believe it. They pay to win just to get a Voltstorm. Oh my goodness gracious. Caught that. 4K. I sound so rude, but I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just trolling. Again! Oh, Trona looks so cool! I spent Robux on the end of the pass at like 64 or 54. I think it was, and it cost 69 Robux to skip, and when I skipped, it didn't skip. Dang. Wait, speaking of that, can I skip? Get 29. It's still 29 for me. So I gotta put in a calculator. Hold on, let me go to my easy notes. Also, guys, fun fact, I have collected data from all of these season dragons, all of them, every single one of them, from oldest to newest, all of them. I did them in order too, which apparently I got bored. So that's fun. Hold on. Okay, so was it 26? Skip. And then what is it? Someone mentioned 46, right? 46 skip. Season pass. I do this because I have selective amnesia, so I have to do that. I'm in Undercity right now, and I see 5 volt storm. Oh my god! People are really paying for these stuff. Like if they are just skipping just to get volt storm, that's totally normal. That's totally fine. But if they bought Dragoneer and Dracon's pass, one just sold for 55 million, by the way. Oh my god! 55 million? Oh my goodness! I can't, bro. My brother gave me Voltstorm for Freeze Warren or some to make me happy, and then I cried because I was so happy. Aww. Saw Voltstorm going for 60 million. I love the new dragons because of design purposes, and because of that, I'm also really indecisive, so the worst part is picking unless I pay to win. True. Wait, guys. Oh, another Voltstorm. Oh my god. This game, bro. I'm going to Undercity so I can see proof for myself. If I see a Voltstorm going for so much, I'm leaving the server. Oh my god. It's a good thing I don't lag. Let's just say that. My brother bought Voltstorm for 95 million for me. This is just going up, and it's still here. I can only imagine the cost when the season is over. I saw one former double legendary Voltstorm for 15 to 20 million. Oh my god. Okay, we got one Voltstorm, we got another Voltstorm. Trading Foma Blueberry Milkshake from Wixera for 38 million? Oh my god, no. For what is going on? I just witnessed a Voltstorm. Hold on. I'm only here for aw man, they're not here. There's a Sikyron though. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh, there's a Voltstorm right there. Hold on. Guys, we're gonna watch this Voltstorm going up. And an olive for 18 million. Okay, that's kind of decent, to be honest. Excuse me. 38 million. Yeah. Look. Look at chat. So, a Foma Blueberry Milkshake Moixera and 38 million, 780,000 for an Astralic Moixera. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm just waiting for this Voltstorm to come out. Hold on, we're gonna watch this. I'm glad that Ala is going down at least. I am glad about that too. Oh no. Lightning. It's a legendary color Foma Chili Cosmetic trait. Oh no, this is gonna be bad, guys. If that Voltstorm goes up to 100 million, I'm gonna crash out. Same! You sold mine Moixera for 35 million, he got bought. Hello, by the way. People starting to sell Electras now. I wonder where you can get the legacy tokens from. You can get the legacy tokens from the season pass. That is it. You cannot get it from anywhere else. You can get one free legacy token from the free pass, but you can also get another one from the Dracon Pass. Yeah, kind of sad. I see a Voltstorm. Oh, it's coming up. Hold on. Guys, watch. 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 No! Guys! Guys! Alright. I'm gonna pinch myself. Hold on. I'm pitching myself. Ow. Okay, never mind. Okay, I'm not dreaming. What is going on? Sorry I said you. It's okay. Loki, should I make my own theme for the Voltstorm? No bid war. No one's not buying that. Voltstorm is V-Draggy 2.0. It's already chaos right now. Literally. Look at the price, bro. I am not paying that. Oh. Hold on. Hey, notice how nobody bought that? Look at that. Look at that guy. Bro, hey, notice how nobody bought that? I'm actually gonna... Oh, man. My keyboard's messed up. No one bought it for 25 million. Maybe I'm at a normal server. If someone buys that, I'm gonna find them for real. Surprisingly, no one has bought anything from the log. I think everyone's just busy. Oh shoot. Busy doing other stuff. Oh my goodness. Usual people when the new season comes out, they always overprice. Yeah, 10 million for our legacy potion. Frosted trait potion. I'm actually gonna look at the trait potions. Hold on. I don't want to call these people out. I don't want to be mean, but I just want to see the prices. And my server. Jesus Christ. Do dragons cost real money? Well, there is a downside of Dragon Adventures. Some people can do the black market where you can buy these dragons with real life money, which is cross trading, and it's against Dragon Adventures and Roblox's policy. So I'm actually kind of surprised how people still do this. I'm surprised that Voltstorm was 30 million. The price is uneven. B1 sold for 50 million, then another sold for like 10. Right now, I am in Dragon Adventures, and someone bought the Voltstorm for 70 million. Oh my god. And I'm dying right now. What the heck? Supercharged for 10 million. Removal potion. Cosmetic trait removal potion. That is new. I have not seen that before. Removes the cosmetic trait from dragon. Wait, a long time ago, someone mentioned that they wanted a cosmetic removal trait potion. So that if they had multiple trait potions, they could use that. So that the cosmetic trait removal potion, they could remove it and change the dragon. Oh, that's cool, but is it? Hold on, let's look at these stuff real quick. Okay, I'm looking at these prices. They're pretty decent, pretty normal. Where were the rich people when I was selling my dragons? So true. I was selling one of my dragons and no one bought them. Literally wild. It's like 40,000 in general. Oh. Biohazard pot in a season pass? They should drop if so. Yeah, it's still there, apparently. A trait removal pot. I haven't seen that one. Oh, it's 40,000? So it's 40,000 in general, but they overpriced it. Wow. Biohazard is still 85 million. I can't believe this, bro. I can't. I seriously can't. Starlight potion. What? Wait, oh my god. What is 12 million for a supercharged trait potion that's literally gonna come back? By the way, is it just me, or have you noticed that some people are asking what they are trading, looking for, or putting them in the dragon's name tag and putting them in auction due to the face scan thing. I think, I don't know. My Fulong just bought for 24 million right now. In my server right now, there's so many people vote storm, and they're going up for, oh my god. By the way, the Dracon's Pass has a glitch at tier 57. Don't go past that, guys. Oh yeah, they announced that in the Discord server. Sorry about that. Sorry, I have to. Jesus Christ. Starlix, don't care. It's so crazy how free players feel so. It's crazy how free players feel so hopeless that they are ready to buy a dragon for such a price. That is so sad too. Like a lot of free to play players, they have the amount of money to get a specific dragon, but they don't want to pay to win, so they're forced to use that money to get that dragon. I think Naka and other dragons that didn't return will be in Legacy Shop. No, all of them will be, actually. The thing is that I don't know about Vidreki. Vidreki, I'm still skeptical about when it's going to return, because I know they said that it will return on April around Easter for Vidreki and its event. I'm skeptical because one of the developers announced Vidreki to return a long time ago, and they didn't do that. Now, I'm skeptical of when it's going to return. I'm going to keep staying skeptical about this. But, yeah. Legacy Shop is a great way to keep the economy in check, though. That is true. Like, Amaris being so overpriced and Alatrilla being overpriced. That makes total sense. My bro cat is telling me about the rare dragons I have. Dang. Oh my god, there's a biohazard potion. 40 million for one. Goodbye, I'm not gonna see ya, and good luck. See ya, by the way. Oh my god. Wood plank material potion, 15 million. Why? Just why? Soul flame potion still costing a lot. Like, why? In my opinion, Hurricane Egg or Shockstorm Egg would fit if Vidreki ever returns in an egg like Fulong. Ooh! That's actually really good. Why I feel so broke with 24 million when I see a Voltstorm get sold and bought for. That's the sad thing. Is like, I feel rich because I have 22 million coins, but when people buy other dragons that's twice as much as what I have, it's a different story. Hold on. Oh my god, we got another. Oh, it's the same Voltstorm. Okay. Oh, it's a Fulong. 2025. Okay. Another Voltstorm, guys. This one's new. There is no legendaries, no mutations, no cosmetics. This is a brand new Voltstorm. I'm gonna watch it. And we're gonna see how bad it is. OP. Has a legendary color, Fulma, electric cosmetic trait. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be overpriced too, now that I think about it. I have 88 million coins yet. I can't get one Voltstorm. Dang! 2 people already sold votes for 22 million? Yay, my dream mine got bought. Fulong got bought for 17 million. Oh my god. This is so rigged. Like, now that I'm coming back, everything just doesn't feel the same. And then we got the 2 expensive dragons coming up. I'm gonna watch this with you guys. In the meantime, I'm gonna be doing these tasks because I have to. Refresh, refresh. Okay, Keegan, it's gonna be costing 2 million. Okay, that's actually kind of decent. I would buy that. Foma 2024. Yeah, I would definitely buy this. Should I? I don't know if I want to buy it though. I love Keegans because they're actually really cute. Well, I don't want to. Don't come for me, but Voltstorm isn't that attention grabbing. Wait. Don't come for me, but Voltstorm isn't that attention grabbing. I was gonna say, like, I like Tronet. Tronet's really cool. Like, the only time people will want Voltstorm is the Relic Rarity Dragon title. If Vidragi have it, Voltstorm's gonna have it. And it's gonna be painkilling over there. But like 17 million is kind of overpriced. Yeah. All servers are rich now, bruh. True. Oh, Voltstorm's coming back. Hold on. 20 million. 20 million. For this Voltstorm. It's the same one too, by the way. It's the one we saw. 2020 and 2022 felt different, but right now it's chaos, overpriced, etc. So true. Did you know that Voltstorm was just traded for me for 4 Guild Wars dragons? Wow. No one isn't buying it, by the way. For 2 mil, Keegan's going for 6 million minimum. Oh. I don't know, to be honest. If they do bring it back up, I don't know, I might buy it. Who knows? I have way too much dragons though, and I feel like I'm gonna be the one hoarding it. Wow, no one didn't buy it. Dang. Last time the auto buy was like 50 million. Oh, did the person leave? Oh, they did. The person with the other Voltstorm left. Sucks. Dang. How do you feel about air color dragons? I don't know. I mean, I'm not a fan of air color dragons. I mean, they're there for a reason. Like, these are the colors that currently don't exist in the game, and they're called air colors for a reason. But I just don't know about the air color dragons. Tronet would look so good with legendary potion. I'm onto. Oh, you are onto something. Tronet would be so good. Ooh, yeah. I'm probably gonna do that. Imagine they added another rarity, mythical, and it's light purple and beyond relic and legendary rarity. So true. That'd be so bad though, because it'll end up like Vidragi. But Vidragi will always be more. I saw Vidragi got sold for 150 million. Well, it's not bad than 1.6 billion. It's not bad, I would say. Like I said, it's not as bad as 1.6 billion. Will you buy a Voltstorm or the other dragon from the Undercity? If you're talking about me buying your stuff, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just here to just see stuff. I do collect old dragons, by the way, everyone. I think I have old dragons over there in the stables, but yeah. Stables? Yeah. Stables? Yeah. Sorry, I had to, like, copy. Voltstorm is more popular than Tronet right now. That is sad. Literally. The only reason why Voltstorm is so popular is because it got the Relic Rarity Dragon title. It's no shocker, and I'm pissed about that. I'm sorry about my language, everyone, but I'm mad about it. Because, like, oh great, there's one right there. Because, like, why would you want a dragon that, apparently, if everyone's gonna keep getting it, it's not gonna be worth much anymore. Buying Voltstorm 6 million, I would buy a Voltstorm for 6 million. Bookworth 2 million, Amaris 18 million, Hagularu 1.8, and Erdelici's. I don't got neither of those. Imagine this year Vidraki going for 77 million. Dang. There's a new title, by the way. What new title? Let's see if overpriced for Fulong. Oh, the Fulong. 13 million. It's full mutt. It's a legendary eye. 2025. Doesn't have a cosmetic. No legendary color. I don't know if it's overpriced or not. Temperitas, Voltstorm, Tornadorus, Tronet, Vidraki, or the electric 5 dragons. When are they gonna stop with all the electric dragons at this point? No one's not even buying it. It's so sad. What does people expecting when they trying to sell Biohazard Pop for 80 million? I don't think it must be that expensive. I mean, Biohazard Potion was expensive because only a specific person could get it. Like, let's just say, like, content creators. Content creators, they only get the Film Star, I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. The Film Star Element Potion. And only content creators would have this. That's what I'm saying. Like, if it had to be, I think it has to be, no, artists, no, recognized creators have paint element. I don't know where Biohazard comes from, but it became expensive for a reason. I live in Italy, and right now it's 1 p.m. Like, I've been watching your live stream for like 2 hours. Yeah, it's 2 hours right now. And thank you for watching. I don't expect everyone to watch my live streams all the time. I at least expect some people to at least watch and then go on with their stuff. Oh my god! I have never seen a Moixer go for that much. I'm sorry. But I know I came back, but that's crazy. The last time I saw Moixer going for so much was like 8 million and that's it. Can I buy that Moix for 17 million? People are buying these stuff. Oh my god. Storm Search trait has the actual storm card, by the way. Ooh. That long was worth 9.5 million, but not 13 million. That was a big loss. Oh, dang. I'm curious if the next season revamp will be Void theme and added a Void Dragon and potions, themes, etc. in my opinion. Oh, that would be so cool. A Void Dragon. That would be... I was gonna say, that would be cool. I was literally about to say that. Oh, so there's a Chiron. I'm only here just to see these prices, by the way, everyone. I want to do my missions, but right now the missions are already resetted. For the season pass, 21 hours. Time to grind. It's my specialty trust. Is anyone's missions for the season not working? Mine's working just about fine. You guys saw it too. My missions are working just fine. Next Lunar New Year, they should add a potion that name is Fulong theme for potion, and there are the default colors of the Fulong inside of it. They could do that. Oh wait, how much is this Astrea's? Okay, I'm not buying that. Yeah, I'm not buying it. Just because it has the cosmetic trait of electric doesn't mean it's gonna be worth that much. Why do I have to be next to a Voltstorm? I want to go over here. I just have a Fulong themed worker stories and tell people it's a real Fulong. Oh, some people left, which means Seakyron's gonna come out. I hope this is not an expensive Seakyron. If it's 10 million, I am leaving this Undercity server and I'm going back to Origin World so I can do my daily missions. And so I don't have to waste your guys' time and everything. Because there's not really much interesting here. Okay. I'm not paying that much. Origins, okay. I have a real Fulong. I actually had like 3 Fulongs until I don't anymore. Anyone know what an Improvolo is worth? I'm saving up for it. I actually don't know. I think Wonku will be in Lunar New Year egg, and I think a Buddha theme potion or blessed trait potion would be nice for the Lunar New Year. Oh, that's good. But yeah, I feel like Wonku will be in the Lunar New Year event. Noma Improvolo is 1 million to 2 million. Fulma can go. Jesus Christ. I'm so happy that we're like talking about other stuff than the new season. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't want to talk about the drama about the season pass, but just want to talk about other themes. Also, speaking of Wonku, I call it that by the way. I'm gonna go to Old Season Dragons, and I'm gonna go all the way down to the W. Where is it? W Wonku. There we go. I said Lunar New Year's event. Now, if Fulong, Yushi, and Hongling, all those season dragons who were once season now turn events, Wonku would be the same thing, right? It could be. I made my own theme named Pink Laser. Ooh! What are the colors? I'm a LIVESTREAM. Also, I hope you post a rant. It'd really be cool. Oh, I will probably forget, but hopefully I will start to remember. I'm gonna put it in my keep notes though. Well, I will probably make that video. So what does it say about the daily missions? Right here? Missions right here. Spend 1,000 coins. That's easy. Oh, it is in the general. I thought it was actually like a specific event for these. Cosmetic trait removal. Not bad. Resources, potions. I'm just gonna buy this one. Never mind. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna buy this one. Ignore my material potions, by the way, everyone. Alright, so that concludes the mission right here. Okay, so I'm going for Hatch, which, where's my base? There it is. I didn't even... Oh, I keep clicking it because I don't have my phone case out. That's totally fine. Starium. Hello chat. Hello, by the way. By the way, do you want a legendary color Skyrix with snowman trait? I don't think I do, to be honest. I love Skyrix, but I don't think I need too much. Cause I have so much dragons, I don't think I need a lot. If not, I'll give it to my other friend. Yeah, you can give it to your other friend. I don't need it. Valentine's event this year should be more Serpentine Love themed dragon and a new egg, Heaven egg. Ooh, or the same Sakura egg. Okay, so why haven't they hired you yet? Hired me with what? Hi, I'm here. Hello. Okay, bye. Would you be happy if you have like 1 million subscribers? Oh, this is a question. Hold on. Would you be happy if you have like 1 million subscribers? Honestly, I would be very honest with you. I don't think I would. It would be a little bit overwhelming to have 1 million subscribers. The only reason why I want if you guys saw my description, the only goal I want was to get 5,000 was because, again, I care about my community. I don't want my YouTube channel to be popping up like crazy. But I'm just here to have fun, play with you guys, and just enjoy these games that we still love to this moment. What was the mission, by the way? Jungle and grassland. Okay. But yeah, if I had to be happy with the 1 million subscribers, I'd probably just fake it. In reality, though, I would be very overwhelmed with having so much people supporting me. Like, I love it when you guys support me. But it could be overwhelming when it comes to getting a lot of... There it is. A lot of subscribers nowadays. But yeah, I don't ask for a lot. I just want a happy community and to have fun playing with you guys. 1 million subscribers might draw too much attention to them, and Drag Adventures could low-key get mad at their opinions. Yeah, I was gonna say, besides having a very happy community, I love my community so much, and I respect my community. I make sure that you guys aren't getting hatred from anything or anyone, like trolls, rage baiters, or haters. Like, yeah, I'm gonna probably get some haters here and there, which is normal, because usually when you start getting viral, or when you start growing your channel, like, let's just say I got 50,000 subscribers. Of course I'm gonna get haters, but that's normal. That's part of YouTube. And the one thing I would most likely want to do is just play with you guys, hang out, have fun, have a good community. That's why I'm making a Discord community server. Because if anyone has Discord, we can start chatting and having fun and just being each other. I quit Roblox on New Year's Day, and I've been doing a lot better mentally. No longer stressed about Drag Adventures, Horse Life, and Creatures of Scenario updates. I'm not stressed about their updates. I'm just upset that they keep doing this and making pay-to-win people come back and everything. Oh, the colors! The colors of Pink Laser are first slot Abyssal, Neon. Second slot is Tulip. And third is Foosh. Oh! Ooh. Wait, I actually like that one. Hold on, I'm actually gonna... I'm gonna note it. I'm gonna note it. Those colors really sound good. I love seeing OG themes. Sometimes when it comes to me making a theme, I just make a theme for myself. I don't make it public. I don't turn it like it's a job. I just make a theme that suits for me. Like, I made a deer plush theme on my Missouri key. That was months ago, by the way. But it's gone now because I accidentally destroyed it. Dragon Adventures is being updated. Again? Nope. Oh, okay. Bug fixes, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna say that. It's probably bug fixes. Okay, my eggs are done at least. That's good. Tigrella and Dexian. Okay. Claim. Why does Dragon Adventures like... Oh, why does Dragon Adventures like... Does these random updates... Oh, these random updates? They're not random, they're just bug fixes. Maybe if they didn't add 500 dragons, they would be able to fix bug fixes. True. You guys can copy my theme, Pink Laser. It's okay. If you guys want to try it, it looks majestic on dragons. I actually want to try it. Pink Laser looks so beautiful. I don't know what it looks like, but it just by looking at chat, it looks pretty decent. And I'm gonna note that. usually when I do end my live streams, I do go back to the live stream and I start making notes. So that way, if you guys make suggestions, I can just note it out so I don't forget. Because of course, like I said, I have selective amnesia. But yeah. Catch 5 fish, complete 1 world mission from Origins, harvest 50 foods, resources. Okay. Okay. That's easy. I'm just gotta do these eggs, I think. Okay. I have an OG theme on my Mizuki in Constello, but you need a gemstone. God, it disappeared real quickly. It's called Steam Beam. Ooh. Can you make a video where you make the theme? Of me making themes or something? Because if I had to do a video of making pink laser, then of course I can do that. I got a good idea for Galaxy event this year. Proton potion and nanotechnology, I think. Trade potion, I'm sorry. And the mech dragon that's controlled by the shadow. Ooh, that one's good. Hey, I haven't been on yet. How bad is the rewards? Oh, the rewards? It's bad. Look, I already done a couple of them. Right off the bat, you can see all of these rewards for free-to-play players. You get dragonfly tokens, you get the eggs. The only thing that's good of the rewards is literally the legacy token, the mutation potion, and of course the dragons. I need to say. Wait. What other reward is 1 color potion? Galaxy event was always my favorite. It's the reason why I came back. I love Halloween, Solstice, and Galaxy event. I don't like the rest of the events because they're just bland. That Dracon pass is expensive. Yeah, I'm not paying that, by the way. If you guys could be any dragon species in Dragon Adventures, what would you be? Ooh, that's a good question. If I could be any dragon in Dragon Adventures, what would I be? I think I would be... I feel like Avara Kuma would be good because if you guys look at its lore, Avara Kuma respects humans because I think their extinction almost went... Well, I think Avara Kuma almost went extinct before humans brought them back to life. So now Avara Kuma sees them as like friends and not enemies. And that's why I want to be Avara Kuma, because that would be so cool. What's your favorite theme? Ooh. I actually don't know. I love Avara Kuma and have one. I love Avara Kuma too, but I don't have one. I would be Vidraki or Tronet. Those are some of my favorites. My favorite theme. I don't remember a favorite theme. Do I have a favorite theme here? I have tried other themes though. I do love Corrupt Love, but I love default themes like my Lyria. This is my first ever Lyria that came out, so I love it. I think I'd be Sakairan or Keegan. Aww. Me personally, Sarium or Aerosase. I would be an Air Cosmetic Polos. Polos are my favorite dragons of everything in the game. I don't have a specific favorite theme, but I will say that if I had a favorite theme, it would just be like default themes or something like that. I'd probably be a Moix or other feline-like dragons. I would probably be a Fulong because of their lore. Ooh. Or that one Jester dragon. I have a double legendary format of Arakuma, and my friend got it for me as a gift, so I generally want a soul bond, the one I have. Oh. How would a Mortaruk boss be in a Galaxy event? 2 bosses for real. So not Robodon, but Mortaruk would be a boss too. In a boss fight. Ooh! That's a plot twist, bro. Catch 5 fish. I'm gonna do that last, actually. I'm gonna do some harvest because I have to. I was gonna say, where is the harvest? Dang. No, sorry. Okay, there we go. I would be Gilmore's. It's handsome and it's handsome and strong. That's valid right there. We don't even get a boss for winter event. I will be honest with you, I was expecting a boss fight to happen in winter event. I'm not kidding. I was waiting to see if there was going to be a boss fight, but there's not. And I'm so shocked about that. I think I might be Arandiorn because it's so majestic and because it's giant. Real, dude. Winter event was low-key boring. It's a good thing I skipped the winter event. An air cosmetic trait potion would be 0 point, a lot of zeros, 1 chance to get, literally. Yes, it was, bro. I barely was interacting with it. It was hard to even grind snowflakes. Again, I'm glad that I did not play the winter event. Waiting for Roblox to install itself again. And the double snowflakes lasted half a week. Dang. I'm kind of sad that the presents drop gave us like nothing most of the time. I have a feeling that the last Galaxy event was underwhelming, and the only dragon that was worth it was Roborose X. True. Yeah, I don't like the dragons that much. It looks like a normal boring dragons. I grinded winter event just to get Sekairon. I did get 1 legendary eye, but that's it. And I did so many drops. Dang. Now I notice that Sekairon and Javahes is the only horse dragons. Hope they add more. I'm giving you my Arakuma no matter what. If you're giving me your Arakuma, don't. Because I know you spent a lot to get that. I was gonna say, am I lagging? Because my stuff is not showing. Alright, last but not least is catch fish. Which, not gonna be a problem for me. Well, I would take free dragons. I'm new player. I'm just here to enjoy myself and just hang around. I'm giving it to you because I've lost interest in Drag Adventures and probably won't play it again. Well, if you do happen to play it again, I will keep it in my stables. Because I am a hoarder after all. I do sell my dragons, but when it comes to someone who gives me dragons, I will hoard them until they come back, at least. Because one of my friends, it was very recent, one of my friends, they told me that they were going on a vacation for a month and they wouldn't have internet access. So, they gave me, I don't know, I think I put it in stables, but they gave me a dragon. I don't remember. I already forgotten, but they gave me a dragon and I still have it. Are we gonna talk about how hard? Oh, sorry, I didn't read it. By the way, you're so relatable. Even selling themed world dragons doesn't work anymore. Dang! I will quit soon. Someone wants food on going to vote storm. Oh my god, that dog. Hold on, let me show you guys the dragon that they gave me. What was it? I'm gonna find it. Where is it? That one's so gone. Oh, there it is. The double-edged Fulma Costagula. They gave me this Costagula because they love Costagulas. So they told me that, would you mind if you keep it till I come back? And I said, sure, of course. So I am still keeping it in there. I have not once used that dragon, by the way. The only time I would use it was like probably helping them out. Like maybe I should like max level it till they come back. That makes sense. I could also just offer for it if you want. I like to collect dragons. Same. I only collect stuff like old dragons, I would say. Same though. Plus, I'm working towards the title and it's a pain. Bro. Speaking of titles, hold on. I would feel so bad for people who are trying to get Supreme Dragon Adventurer. I would feel so bad for them because they had to get every single dragon with 5 fully mutations. That's nearly impossible if they keep adding more dragons. Again, same thing with Creatures of Scenario. They're doing the same thing with completion. Gave my friend a Sakairan. They never gave it back. Dang. I collect what I like, to be honest, because it's so hard to get all the dragons. True. Old Monosauриums. For real, it's a struggle. Mythic Dragon Master, what is this? Collect all dragons, free Dragoneer and Dracon from each season pass starting from January 26. You're telling me that you have to pay to win just to get a title? Yep. Sorry, hiccup. No thank you. No thank you. I gave a Moix to a friend and he stole it. And he left me as a friend. I was crying, by the way. Oh, dang. Yeah, I would never do that. If someone wants to, like, keep their dragons to, like, let's just say, like, they don't have much storage and they tell me, like, oh, can you keep this dragon in your inventory till, like, I make more space, and I would keep that dragon. Like I said, like the Costagula, I gave you guys proof. The Fulma Double Legendary Costagula is not mine. It's theirs. And I'm only keeping it till they come back. It's wild how every time when you trust a person, they, like, suddenly just leave. And then they're like, haha, I scammed you. That's not even funny. Like, genuinely not funny. I'm at spawn. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I've done that with my good friends. I've actually done that with a couple of friends too, but nowadays you can't trust people because one time I gave them, I think it was like a very simple dragon. I think it was a Circumore. Yeah, it was a Circumore. I gave them that because, well, I didn't know where else to put it, and I was full of dragons, and I told them, like, hey, like, do you want to, like, put in your inventory for a moment? I gotta save some dragon slots. They said, yeah. Next thing I turn around, when I was in stables, I turn around and they're gone. Isn't it me, your dragon's roars, calls, and dragon adventures is starting to sound repetitive. The only sound I like is Coraline. I like Temperitus's call. And Vidreki's. The only time I would like a dragon is by their roars. I love if a dragon has a type that I like Temperitus and Vidreki. I love those roars because they're so cool. I like Tenebis too. Tenebis is it sounds so good too. What happened to the season pass? The season pass got revamped, sadly. A group of foodlongs is called a bowl of ramen. Now from that backlash, I'm never gonna give anyone my dragons to keep, and maybe in the future, I might trust someone that is a real friend. All that sounded like a Titan. Literally. People keep calling them like pig sounds too, which is so funny. isn't a Varakuma in front of me? Did I do the mission? Okay, I need one more. Trade me, I'm right in front of you. Who, me or someone else? Can Ala please get a redesign? I don't know if Ala's gonna ever get a redesign, to be honest. That's just my opinion, though. New missions! Unalive 20 mobs from the volcano world, open 3 treasure chests, harvest 3 eggs from the desert world, hatch. Okay, I'm actually gonna do hatch an egg. So let's do the desert one. I told you guys, I'm gonna keep touching the flare cosmetic because it's right there. And I don't mean to touch it. I don't mean to click it. I'm usually trying to just turn my camera around and poof, there it is. Hello, I was listening to music, but I'm in a mood to whatever that means. Sorry. Listen to music, so bye. See ya. It kind of sucks that I didn't get ribbon cosmetic because I have a Moix with that element, and I'm kind of sad. Dang. They're pretty cheap in the Undercity stores. Winter event got so many cosmetic traits, but why? I'm asking the same question. How come they got so much traits, but not the rest of the other events? Ribbon cosmetic. I guess I'll do missions to keep me occupied though. That's what I'm doing. Like, to keep me occupied, all I'm doing is just chatting with you guys and just doing missions. Do you have a V-Dreki? I don't. If I say, oh man, my button is gone. But yeah, if I look up V, it's not there. I'm going to stop playing Roblox mostly, to be honest, because of the age check update. Yeah, I've noticed, if you guys watched Creekcraft, he made a video talking about how Roblox is so doomed because people are leaving Roblox because of the age verification. I'm going to be silent for a sec, but I'll rejoin and be on my argument. Okay. You know what? I'm evil. I'm evil rock. Now you have no chance. I'll see you. Okay. I don't really mind the nude update because I only ever play with friends. I don't mind it, but it's kind of wild how I know I'm free to play, but it can be other people's opinions about the update, like it's so trash or this or that and everything. And yeah, I don't blah blah blah. Yep, lol, people are gonna sell these Christmas cosmetic traits like for millions and millions. If you see a rock, run. I'm running. I'm running. I'm going to desert. And don't stop on it. OMG, yeah, you could only beat Christmas cost from Robux Pass. Gotta go, besties. This was super fun stream, by the way. Thank you. What if I eat the rock? I'm only playing because I have so many hours put into it. And also I got hacked of $68 worth of Robux too. So like I have more room to work on passions, like, oh, that makes sense. Money hungry developers. So true. With bite attacks in any world. Oh, that's so easy. Let me do chest real quick because that's the priority I'm gonna do. I'm evil rock. I have escaped because I went to desert. I will probably be dumb because I don't know some of the chests, so expect me to go around and everything. Game ain't making it to 2028. Bro, if they don't make it to 2028, bro, That's wild, because that's literal proof. Literal proof that they tried, but they just keep forgetting the #1 important thing. Making sure that your game makes sense. And that it doesn't make people mad. I think I see you on Roblox. I'm following you, I think. Have I seen you? If you remember me, then I should remember you, right? It's not even making 2026. What do you mean? The developers already got a lot of backlash from already causing this update. So I'm on Darius. I have selective amnesia, so if I do happen to forget, sorry. My mom actually sucks when it comes to mental health. It's actually so funny. She yells at me whenever I bring it up. Sarcasm. Dang. Laughter. If you see a rock in desert, run for your life. Roblox isn't opening for me. Oh no! Well, I'm already running. I'm finding chest. Oh boy, the game hasn't loaded. I'm okay, I'm good. What are you using to do a live stream on, I assume, an iPad? No, I'm actually live streaming directly on my phone. I'm not using a computer, I'm not using a iPad, not using anything. Just my phone right here. If you are wondering what I'm using, I'm actually using Prism Live. I just want to give an Arvar my Roblox. Yeah, let someone be happy for once. Let them be happy. My mom is a rock like me. I chill in woods. How are you doing a live stream on your phone like me? I can't even type on the phone. That's impressive. Well, Dragon Adventures only runs on my iPad. Well, my new iPad anyway. When I give away dragons, I just do in-game fashion shows or contests. Oh, that's actually really fun. Maybe I should do a live stream. Well, I haven't done one in a year. I'm actually, well, speaking of live streams, I'm actually planning on making like a completely random live stream where I don't play games at all and I'm just chatting with you guys. And that's pretty much all for that. Just having fun and chatting with everyone. But I feel like it would be more boring. So, I didn't really mention it more often. Well, an incubator. I can make a April Fool's theme named Evil Rock now. When will you do a live stream that you're talking about? What do you mean? Like, me just talking and not playing games? Because if it's that, I actually don't know. That's cool, I'd definitely be around to talk if I'm not busy. Yeah, I don't mind just making a completely random stream where I'm just literally talking to everyone and not playing games. Like, if you guys want me to play games, I can totally do that. Well, I got the phone built different in a better way. Sounds cool. The incubators need to be upped because, holy moly, I have so many and I can only use 30. That is true. I tried adding more incubators, but it's just annoying how I can only do 30 instead of more. And it's like, annoying. Only a rock with googly eyes and the wings. We don't need a limit on the incubators. We do, there is a limit for me and other people though. Like the limit was 30 and I couldn't add more. Rio though, I can barely hatch anything in large amounts. True. Hatch 1 desert egg. Harvest 3 eggs from the desert world. Okay, I can do that. I'm getting distracted. That is not Nick. Guys, I have an idea. What if you grind for 3 current... Okay, I didn't read that, I'm sorry. We should be able to sell incubators. We should make a petition for that because it makes me want to throw my desktop respectfully. Okay, I asked Sonar Studios tomorrow for Flying Rock with googly eyes. Yes, Adopt Me vibes, not gonna lie. Don't get me started with Adopt Me, bro. I quit playing that years ago. I hate Adopt Me because of the scams they added. They need to add community ideas. True. Like, maybe stop people from overpricing dragons? That would be one thing. Right now, I'm doing homework and I'm responding to you. And I'm getting him out of my homework because of your live stream. Oh! I would draw the concept art for the rock with googly eyes. They'll never stop overpricing. That's the sad thing. Like, even if they did add a feature where you can stop them from overpricing things, it's not gonna really happen because they're gonna still keep doing it. And that's so annoying. I'm gonna try again, launching Roblox. The dragon is named Rock in the Woods. I saw a Volpirth going up for 20 million earlier. Oh my god. Cannot believe that, bro. Like, even the most common dragons that's literally in the game still, like Volpirth is still in the game. And they still keep overpricing. Okay, I can do mobs in there. Jungle. Did you know Arendiorn was like for 24 million or 25 million? Wait, it's worth that much now? Look, I don't have any of the Guild Wars dragons right now. I don't. Because I passed the Guild Wars. But that's wild. Idea wrap for the items so people will stop overpricing and get real values. Because as a person who overpriced, I don't know the values. True. And besides, not a lot of people don't know the values of the dragons because they don't have Discord. A lot of people don't have Discord. That's why I'm usually making videos so that people can get updated. Okay, draw the concept for Rocky with googly eyes. How much is Constello? I never see them. It's sad because they are my favorite Guild Wars dragon. It can fly without any wings. I don't have Discord. See? Told you. Not a lot of people do have Discord. So that's why asking for values is a lot more hard. Because a lot of people don't really respond to your values. Like, let's just say people want to ask how much is a Morix Era. Not a lot of people answer that right off the bat. And the fact that the values are always going crazy, like someone would say like, oh, it's 10 million. Another person would say it's 20 million. Now another person would say it's 5 million. You guys heard that, right? I heard an oof sound. Huh? Am I tripping? I heard an oof sound. How long do you live stream? I actually don't know. I've been live streaming for almost 3 hours now. Somebody used Safari to try to sell me a harvest for 5 million. The oof sound is normal. Oh, so it's normal? I was gonna say, am I tripping because I heard that? Yeah, the mobs make that sound sometimes. I'm too young for Discord, and most of the updates are in the Discord, so I get outraged when they add something dumb. True, I believe that, bro. Cause I'm under the age of 18, almost not 17. I'm almost 18 because my birthday's around the corner. But I relate to that. The oof sound comes as a sort of Easter egg when you kill mobs. Oh, okay. That oof sound always made me too weak. Bro, I never would have expected that to actually happen from a dragon. From like a mob. So funny. I thought I was tripping too because that was new to me. Like, did I do something to my settings? Anyway. Oh, people are taking over the mobs. It's fine. I completed a world mission. This is why I do this in a private server instead. Does anyone still have the winter event? Because I think I have it still. One of the weeklies is co-hatch with 3 people. Oh, great. Oh no, the tornado! Hold on, I'm gonna see it for myself. Do I have it? Hold on, I'm gonna see. Do I have the winter event still? No, it's not there for me. Surprisingly. Weird how Parnox was a fan-made dragon and the devs hated it so much they made a redesign. Wait, really? I'm gonna hold on. Weird how Parnox was a fan-made dragon and the devs hated it so much they added a redesign. No! Guys, I love Parnox. Parnox is my favorite. And you're telling me that they hated it? Hold on, I'm gonna leave the server because my keyboard's tweaking out. I'm gonna have to leave anyway so I can go to the private server. Never mind. Never mind. I don't want to bother them. That is wild though. Is my keyboard? Thank goodness. Hold on, let me show you guys my Parnoxes. I got a Parnox from 2022 and I love it. I got another one for that and I got another one for headless because, wow. I was participating from the Halloween event. I made a live stream and videos talking about like how much eggs would it take for me to get these specific stuff. But then I stopped when Cryptillo came out. Now, I loved Cryptillo. I'm actually still looking for one. But I skipped because of the spin wheel. Like, it's so rigged with the spin wheel. What? Really? I never knew that. I never knew the Parnox was a fan-made. I didn't know either. I didn't know Parnox was a fan-made. I thought it was just like a concept from their recognized creators. But no. That is shocking. How it was actually a fan-made base. Like a fan base. And it's like, wow. I can give you Cryptillo because I don't need it. If you want, I don't mind if people give me some stuff. I'm just here to play the game and enjoy it. Yoink. I'm gonna go over here so the tornado doesn't get me. I traded at least 10 mutation potions to get my Cryptillo. Dang. Parnox was from a Halloween contest. Oh, it's Nightmare Parnox, if y'all are wondering. Can you make a video where you make pink laser tomorrow, please? Please have you note that. Yeah, hold on, let me actually note it real quick. Okay, so the pink laser, it's abyssal, abyss, yeah. You said tulip and foosh, right? I'm just gonna say it's that. Abyss, tulip, and foosh. I got an idea for a video. Okay, you can say it. Hold on, I gotta do my missions. Wink. I finally have a former double legendary notorious. Yeah, and all neon. Oh, all neon. Okay, hold on. There we go. I have idea for video that you can read all the Guild Wars dragons. I finally have a blah blah blah. Well, like all of the lore, because I don't think I'm gonna probably make a video about the lore and stuff. Oh, we forgot one mob. Heh. I wish my mom wasn't a helicopter parent because it's so restricting. Can you talk about Danny's World? I have been too shy to say this, but the Danny's World is way too hard and grindy. Too hard and grindy. I don't know much about Danny's World, to be honest. You should try and read all the dragon names without mispronouncing them. Oh my god. You guys know how much I mispronounce every single dragon. Nah. Is your favorite dragon Parnox? If you're talking to me, no. It is a beloved dragon that I like, but I don't have a favorite because I love all of my dragons. But no. A video where I had to read all of those without mispronouncing it? Man, I could help you with Danny's World. I'm a distractor. I just don't know about... Oh. I just don't know about, Danny's World. Like, I've been contemplating on wanting to play that game, but it sounded more confusing, so I'm not gonna really bring it up. I will probably bring up games that I do know. But I highly doubt that there's some games that you guys would know that I know. What's Danny's World? See? I was gonna say, I hope I'm not the only one who doesn't know about that game. Fitted is my core favorites and my fastest. Oh, I think back then my most beloved dragon, I would say I do have a favorite, but it was in the past. My favorite dragon was Oranga and Volcrumus. It was the past, and I loved them so much. I still love them too. Like, watch, I still have like a Volcrumus. I got a shadow one, I got an electric one that is even old, 4-month double legendary 2021, and I got another one in my stables. I used to play Danny's World, but my friends were so toxic to me I quit. Are we having another drama? But it's not something like rude or anything. I'm saying, like, are we having drama that's actually related to, kind of similar to like Creatures of Scenaria maybe? Danny's World is basically a survival horror game where you fix machines and go to the next floor while avoiding the end. Oh, okay, that makes sense. But why would they have a lot of hate on it? They were my in real life oh my god. You know what's crazy? Some people recommended me playing Danny's World. Good thing I didn't play it. But that's wild. Hatch 1 desert egg. I think the desert egg's already done. Hold on, let me check. Am I seeing something? Did you guys see that? That did not look like a person or a dragon. Oh, whatever. I'm going back to Origins before I start tripping out. Cough cough, ex-friends. Oof. So basically the event Christmas added too many skins, 5 rare skins, impossible quest skin, and stickers for runs. It is hard to finish if you just join or cannot finish the event. Oof. It got hate because one of the devs was like, oh! It's a good thing I didn't say that. Whoa! Has way too many skins. Kid needs to chill. Another stream was so fun and chill. See ya. Would you like a real life dragon? But that is crazy. The developers of Danny's World got I can finally give you a Varakuma. Oh. At least that dev got... Okay, that's good. That's W. Good right there. Very good. Because that is wild. Like, lots of kids play those games. Man, like, I'm not saying like kids, but teenagers too, like underage, like me. Would be quite weird if they didn't fire them. So one dev got fired. Oh. I am so glad that, I'm so glad that I don't know any of the drama. But now I do. Ready to hatch. Aggro cause. There we go. And now I just need one more mission done, which is mobs. Can you explain me what drama? It's the Danny's World drama. Thankfully it's healing. I'm at spawn. Oh, hold on. Let me... I don't see anything. But yeah, I think the drama is just happening with Danny's World and stuff. Oh, is that you? Hold on. Do I have my friend request? Oh, it's off because I don't want people spamming my trade request. That's why I always pull up my crackheads every time when I'm in the Undercity server. That's me! Yeah! Oh, wait, I gotta feed it. I always feed my dragons because it sometimes annoys me that they're there. So may you please talk about the Danny's World Christmas event? Are people talking about it? With the Danny's World Christmas event? Because if they're not, then maybe I can. Is that the guy who wants to give you the dragon? Yeah. I didn't want them to trade me the dragon, but I will keep it in stables. No one has talked about that? I'm actually quite surprised because with a game with a game that's super popular like Danny's World, because I've seen Danny's World with their like player base, at least their player base, and they got like 100,000 people, and no one's not talking about the Christmas update. That's kind of I only have one on that takes me seriously. Yeah, okay, I will talk about that. My grandma is a nun, and when she visits me, she doesn't want me to play games and doesn't let me see YouTube too. When she's around me, I go crazy. Like, sometimes I go crazy, by the way. Oh. The Christmas event wasn't super hard. It's just that the players are bad at the game, so it's hard to get to high floors. Hold on, let me put that in the easy notes. Dandy's World, Xmas Drama, Vid. There we go. Oh my god, that's a bright smoke gin. Well, what hour is it at your place? It is 6:11 right now. Oh my god. Did you guys look at the notifications? Look at Discord. Discord bro is going wild. Oh right, I have to do the defeat mobs with the bite. With the bite. Hold on. Where's the mobs? I feel like I gotta do it in a different world. It's a 5:11 for me. Oh! Okay. I send you a connection request. I will friend request you soon. Right now I'm in the game and I can't do... I don't have a computer. I can't do tabs. It's 8 for me. It's 7:12 for me right now. Oh! For me it's 2. I got both of the mob missions done in the same world, which is Volcano. Oh. I'm just doing what's best. Like I said, 5 rare skins. They cost both ichor and ornaments, and the rare skins cost 1,200 each currency. So 5 is gonna make it very hard. And got the weekly mob mission done in Wasteland. Box 10 skin was the worst, not gonna lie. Oh my god. No. I want to go for the mobs that are like in packs. I don't know the drama of Danny's World, but I will talk about it. I'll probably have to do research about Danny's World Christmas event. And if I do have like evidence with it, then I will talk about it. Also, me who hasn't played Danny's World since before September. I haven't played Danny's World at all, so it's pretty new for me. I will make a vid. Oh, okay. Origins World doesn't have much. I've been playing Cookie Run Kingdom, I'm not gonna lie. I've actually been playing Cookie Run Kingdom. The first time I joined Cookie Run Kingdom was where Fire Spirit and Agar Agar came out. But I stopped playing when Silent Soul Cookie and White Ruby Cookie's Awakened form started to show up. I only stopped playing because I've noticed that the community in Cookie Run Kingdom is a little bit weird. And despite the grind and everything, I kind of just left because I don't want to be involved with the whoa and uh-oh. And yeah, I joined in the wedding event. Ooh. Grassland Jungle. Jungle has packs, right? I don't want to do Jungle though. Jungle is annoying. I'm going to do Fantasy. Fantasy is more easier. The Voltstorm is just as good as the Aaron Diorn. That's the last thing I'm going to be seeing, guys. The Voltstorm is much more better than Aaron Diorn. Wild. I know it's an opinion, but... yeah, weird. Yeah, I wonder what. Actually, I didn't think about that. Like, Shadow Vanilla, I actually respect that. Not a lot of people are kind of weird about that. I think it's because I got lucky. But your live streams are so fun. Thank you. But, for Silent Lily, there we go, that's what they're called. People have been very weird about Silent Lily, which is why I kind of left. Love when live streamers actually interact with their subscribers. I mean the whoa part of Shadow Vanilla. Oh yeah, I was gonna say. I think I got lucky because I didn't see the whoa part. Cookie Run Kingdom fans are weird. Alright. Not all of them. I was gonna say, not all of them. I just left because of, you know. And sorry, I was speaking a little bit weird in English. It's okay, it's fine. But yeah, speaking of the subscriber thing, usually when it comes to people interacting with their subscribers, I can understand, like, if that YouTuber became popular and there's so much people talking all at once, it's nearly impossible to interact with everyone. Which I can understand, like, if I want to talk to everyone, it's gonna get impossible to start talking to everyone. But I make sure that all your guys' comments are being heard and seen. One of the tasks for the main of the event, Bobette, I think, makes you have to encounter her twisted 10 times, make it to floor 20, and experience 15 ice floors. Ooh. I'm the kind that just grinds, but my friend is the weird part. Oh. Okay. I've been speaking English for almost 17 years and still suck? No. That is legendary. 17 years. That's legendary. I can't even do sign language for even a month. I give you respect for that one right there. I can't take the whoa. It's so funny. I'm trying to keep YouTube's policies at, like, less restricted. That's why I'm like, whoa. Whoa. How much do I gotta do this for? 20 times or something? Yeah. Yeah, it's not that bad. I can do this. Easy peasy, cheesy squeezy. Can we make that a quote? I can speak Southern language for like 14 years max. Ooh. I just can't speak any type of language. I give up real easily because I know that a lot of people learn these languages for more than years. And I'm not the type to be that patient. Like, I can be patient for like a couple months, but years? That's a different story. By the way, your voice sounds very nice. Thank you. Whoa! We're not gonna talk about the whoa part. Cookie Run Kingdom fans can sometimes be whoa sometimes. Oh my god. Finally got the golden treasure box mission done. You know what's crazy? Every time when I haven't played Dragon Adventures in a while, they always give me golden chest when I just play the game. And then when I play the game more often, they don't give me that. So it's like, wow, just wow. The fact I'm playing Cookie Run Kingdom right now, I think I'm pretty much detached of Cookie Run Kingdom's community, but I think I mostly just stopped playing Cookie Run Kingdom because it got a little too grindy, which makes sense. I quit Cookie Run Kingdom. I love Cookie Run Kingdom I love their voice acting. I love the lore behind it. But it's like, there's some issues. Like, it's every game. Every game has issues. And it's pretty normal. But when it gets to a point where the fan base, and at least some people, it's a 50-50. Some are whoa, and some are normal and chill. Different story for that. Me too. When I don't play Dragon Adventures for a while, they gave me a golden chest. See? I was gonna say, I'm not tripping out. I really just play Pokemon and other open world games. Yeah. Some issues. Pay to win. I was gonna say, I didn't want to mention it because, you know, if I actually do mention it, I'm gonna probably get backlash. But it's fine. So weeklies give 50 points each, and daily gives, I think, 30. Yeah. I'll show you. It gives, no wait, it gives you 40. I thought I saw 30. But you need 40, and then weekly does 50. I was gonna say, how did that not work? I love the mobs though. The mobs in fantasy is so beautiful, especially the deers. The deers are so beautiful, but they can be a pain when it comes to attacking. But at least I've done my part. I've done the daily missions. Now, if you didn't do weeklies at all, you would be reaching at 7 right now, right about now. Oh, would you look at that? Lightning themed potion. And what's gonna come up next? And this, oh man, their backpacks look so cool! It's always the pay to win stuff that always looks cool. Oh, by the way, the Christmas event added a Robux skin pack that cost epileptic problems, I think? I don't know. But I think it's fixed by he. But I thought clearly the owner is leaning into stuff that Sonar Studios. If they're doing what Sonar Studios is doing, I'm not gonna be happy. Right, I don't know what games to play anymore. That's the sad thing, like, when I want to play games, it's not fun anymore. Like, it's gotten to the point where I stopped playing Roblox for even, like, 2 weeks, and I played mobile games. Like, actually played mobile games. Like, I played Wildcraft, which I haven't played in such a long time. Yeah, I agree with you. The deer is so nice. Their design is cute. I was gonna say, like, I know Dragon Adventures has their hatred and everything, but I love the designs on how they make it. Like, the animators, the concepts, the artists, everyone who makes these dragons, they're just beautiful. My mom hates it when I talk to people online. I don't know if I can say if it's valid, because if you talk to a random stranger, it could be weird. Or I don't disagree with her, because sometimes talking to strangers, you can just make friends. Your mom sounds like a control. Whoa. Dang. My mother wouldn't even mind if I was talking to random strangers. In fact, like, I would be talking to, like, any type of stranger, and I'd be fine with it. When you get weeklies done with dailies, you get to tier 12 and get a Nature's Boon egg. Oh, okay. Roblox has too much issues for me, and Cookie Run Kingdom is getting boring. I was gonna say, too, like, Roblox is slowly getting boring, and then Cookie Run Kingdom just, I left because of the grind and pay to win stuff, and I just left, and I just don't know what to play anymore. Like, there's other games I can play, like, I can make friends, I can do this, I can do that, but there's nothing really that's fun here anymore. I have the Sikaran backpack, but I found out you actually can't get it anymore. You can't? I mean, I still see it. To be honest, you're more of a friend than my actual friends. Oh? Hey, I'm back. Welcome back. Yeah, Roblox is dry. Literally, like, ever since other creators made brain rotted games like Steel Brain Rot or Grow a Garden or 99 Nights in the Forest, that's not even fun. Like, even the number meme, if you guys know, you know, but the number meme is going viral. Still is in Roblox. And it's like, those games aren't even fun. It's just there to just entertain people. And then the next couple of days later, it just doesn't feel entertaining anymore. It has passed 3 hours, and it feels like 3 minutes has passed because I'm watching you. I'm literally looking at chat too. Like, I didn't even notice how long it is. I can feel isolated easily, and online friends can actually help with that. That's so true. That's why I've been wanting to make friends, because true story, this is why I made a YouTube channel. Because when I dropped out of high school, I got bullied a lot because of my medical issue. Now I dropped out because of it, and I didn't want to make friends, because in real life, friends, you don't know if they're going to be nice to you or they're just going to backstab you. And that's why I decided to make a YouTube channel, just to make friends and hang out and make people happy. There's a reason Grow a Garden is called Gag. Sorry, if you guys have gagging reflexes, I'm sorry. Roblox used to be fun. Now it's so boring and dry. True. It took 5 hours to get to 599 night. Wow. I hate how 1 weekly is getting a dragonfly done, which you have to wait hours for. Wow. I'm so sorry that you got bullied a lot in high school. I feel bad because you're so relatable and nice. Whoever is biting, shut up. It's one of the mobs, by the way, not you guys. But yeah, when it came to school, I actually wanted to make friends. Like, I think it hit when I went to high school, because elementary school and middle school, I didn't have any bullies during that point. But when I hit like high school, like I was only in high school for like a couple of months because I was so excited to make new friends. But I had this problem where I remember when everyone played Survive a Natural Disaster. Oh my god, I love that game so much. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, Surviving Natural Disaster? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. It may just be me just being broke, but all the good stuff is pay to win. True. That's not just you. That is real, though. But, back to the bullying part. I had this medical issue. I actually had to look up what my medical issue was, because doctors, when I was young, they couldn't really say what medical issue I had, and they couldn't resolve it. But I could say that this is a medical issue for me, but I have super chronic constipation, which is where my bowels inside me get really packed up, and I can't control it. And when it gets bad, I start stinking up. Now, I've actually been good about it. In the past, though, it has gone bad. Like, bad. But I'm good about it now. I don't have problems with my chronic issue. But when I went to high school, and when I was in class, I think I was in ELA class, I started to have that problem, which it usually occurs either like once a week or something like that. And I started to stink up, and everyone started to bully me because of that. And I've always hoped that someone would respect me of having this issue, because I told everyone that I had my medical issue, and no one didn't care about it. Now, I get bullied every day because of my mental issues and because of how I act and look. So I get how it is. Sorry you got bullied. I know it's rough. Yeah. By the way, the event was hard that I stayed up for 6:45, Jesus Christ, a.m. in the morning just to get all the skins, and I'm horribly tired to the point I thought I got burnt out. That is true. I actually had that recently. There was some drama. It's not Roblox related. It's something else. there was a drama happening, and my insomnia, I have that by the way, my insomnia was kicking in, and I didn't think much or anything, because usually it would only kick in when I start thinking, and I didn't. I tried everything to go to sleep, but I couldn't, and I stayed up all the way at 9 a.m. And then I woke up at like 2 p.m., which is literally today. My sleeping schedule, it's pretty bad. Like, my sleeping hours, I never get past 5 hours. I always get under that. Which is, yeah. By the way, I'm so sorry for you bullying, and I got bullied too because I'm a little bit chubby. It's only, by the way, stay strong because bullies are just insecure. You guys don't have to feel bad. That's just the past, though. I think you know what's the sad part? I literally just started high school at, when it was, what was it? What are they called? Seniors. I'll just call them newbies. I already forgotten since I have selective amnesia. But I was pretty new in high school. I literally just graduated from middle school and went to high school, and I was in high school for a couple months before I got bullied. Bullies don't know you, so don't let them get to you. Yeah. My friends mock stuff like autism, which I have an autistic friend now at school. I've told them to stop hundreds of times. Not joking. They still do. Oh my god. I am mild autistic myself. I don't have like autism. But I am mild autistic, and it's very hard to tell if someone is mild autistic or not. But I would be livid if someone were to bully me because of that. And well, speaking of medical issues, since I have selective amnesia, I told one of my history teachers back then. It's 3 a.m. here, lol. Holy, you need to start going to sleep, bro. Anyways, back to everything. I had selective amnesia during that point, and I had history in history class. Now, I was so bad at history because I don't know what continents or states, cities. I didn't know any of those stuff because I have very bad like ADHD. I can't focus straight, and I tend to forget what those mean. So when I told my teacher, like, hey, can you like help me? And they were like, okay, I wouldn't mind helping. They were telling me about the continents. And again, back then, I didn't know what they meant. I didn't know what they are. So I was confused. And I am not kidding. I am not kidding. My teacher was like, I remembered vividly, they told me saying this, do you seriously not know the continents? And I said, not really. Like, I told them I had selective amnesia. I have ADHD, really bad ADHD. And they shook their head and sighed like a parent. And I'm always here like, what did I do? That's just a medical problem, bro. It's not my fault that I had this. I was actually bullied myself until I got myself. Oh, I didn't read it. I'm sorry. It's bad when the teachers take their side. That is true. They always take their side. I'm getting a puppy soon, so at least I'm having something. Aww! Dude, I have serious trust issues because once I vented to a friend and they bully me for it. Oh my god, bro. My friends always bully me because of my issues. What is wrong with this generation? Like, everyone is so rude. Not everyone, but like, at least some people are rude. Here is 4 a.m., girl. You need sleep. You need sleep. Anyone who is awake at the AMs, go to sleep. I would be sleeping right now if it's at that time. My friends always tell me that I deserve to have my mental breakdowns. You do not. that I'm not worth anything. You are worth everything. I've had so many panic attacks since going back to school. School is like a living hell. I don't want to say another bad word, but I'm sorry. It's a living heck is what I meant to say. Living heck. Because everyone can have some issues. And when a lot of people can't take them seriously, it gets to a point where people feel insecure going out now. That's me right here. I can relate to everyone's problems because I've been through everyone's shoes. And I always hoped that someone would at least have an issue that was similar to me. That's why I dropped out of high school, because I got bullied of my super chronic constipation, or what I call it as CC, for short, at least. But ever since then, I stopped going outside. Like, I do touch grass, but I don't touch grass because my skin's actually allergic to grass. I can touch it with my clothing now, at least. School is literally juvie. Oh, true. But worse. Oh, so true. Don't judge, but I was a bully. But to my sister, I'm not gonna judge. We listen and we don't judge. Yeah, school sucks. Someone waited until I got off the school ground and then jumped. Wow. School is heck. If you're in an Italian school, it's so hard. You don't know. It's twice harder than the. It is. Oh my god, I feel bad for you. Went to the hospital for 4 months because of it. I want to say the truth, but my trust issues make my life hard. You don't have to say anything. If you don't want to, if any one of you guys don't want to say your personal stories, do not. Don't say it out loud. I'm not gonna force you. I'm not gonna be like those creators and say like, oh, you should tell your stories. You should tell your stories. You don't have to, because it took me a while to talk about my stories. It took me some time to trust my community, and I can understand. If people don't want to talk about their stories, you don't have to. I can get that. It took me forever to talk about my stories. And it's still going to take me some time to talk about them. Because I don't want people to get overwhelmed of my life. And that's what I'm worried about. I don't want people to like feel bad about me and call me an attention seeker. I don't want to be that way. I would say it, but it isn't very family friendly. Yeah, it's okay. You don't have to say it. You don't have to say it. It's fine. Totally fine. Italian food in Italy, and you guys having pizza as a dream. It's cool, man. Let this be a safe space. Yeah, see? It's okay. If you don't feel comfortable talking about the story, you don't have to say it. I trust you in this community, which is why I'm starting to open up a bit. We listen and we don't judge. Sleeping is my safe space. I believe in that. Open one gold treasure chest. Are you kidding me? Well, we're gonna have to do chest runs. I might have to do that outside our stream now. Buy or sell one dragon in the Undercity auction. Great. That's fun. Use 20 skill potions. What? Man. Donate 1,000 coconuts to the shadow altar and Are you out of your mind? Grow 1 dragon to elder. That one's easy. Co-hatch 3 dragons. That's fine. Unalive 60 mobs in any world. That's pretty normal. Complete 1 dragon flight in any world. I hate that one. Complete 2 Heroes League quests. Brew 1 potion. That's easy. I can do the Heroes League quest. Harvest 500 fruits in the resource from any world. That one's... yeah. My cat won't stop getting on the roof. They really sold. Some people were new and had to get Bobbit, which has got to be the hardest main to get get for her twisted because of her speed. Oh. Can I join you? Of course. Hold on. Also, oh, that is you. Hi. I was gonna say, wait, wasn't that you? With Bobette, she was easy to get for me because I had 98% of her research from last year. Oh, okay. Also, hello. It took me a while to word this kindly. Let's just say that I've been guilt tripping myself into staying. Okay. Don't worry, yeah, I'm not playing Dragon Rangers till Lunar. I was gonna say, I don't want to play till that. But that one makes total sense. I probably had the same problem from my past. I'm not gonna say it because, YouTube? Did you pay for the Game Pass? I did not pay for the Game Pass right here. Or if you're talking about, like, what is it? Like, these Game Passes right here. No, someone gifted it to me. By the way, you can do the mission of the treasure chest, and when you don't play Dragon Adventures for 1 month and you return. Oh, just letting y'all know, I'm walking out of lunar event with. My God, bro! My goal for the Lunar New Year event, my goal is to get 10 foolongs. 10 foolongs. That's my goal. 10 foolongs. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, I really love Lunosauros. I really love Lunosauros so much. I think I still have more in my stables. Hold on, let me actually see if I have more in my stables. Lunosaur. Oh my God, I still do. So if I added these ones, that would be complete sense. I just need one of every dragon. I have been spending my free time making candy to cope with to go with stress and thoughts. Oh. Oh my God. Oh wait, what about Skyrix's? I actually had. Oh my God. Guys. I think I have a Skyrix problem. Why do I have so much of these? Vinon and Sarium are correct when they have max speed, but they are absolutely broken with 10 and strong wing trait. Ooh yeah. I'm getting 2 of every season dragon. So far I have 37. Oh. I think I have like some stuff. We're gonna ignore the Skyrix problem. Oh, and to include my shadow collection, by the way, guys, I might be a little bit obsessed with shadow collections. I think you have a lot. You might one or more. Gotta go for a little bit. I mean, like, I don't. Bro, really, the developers are only doing a Horechi where no Robux people are doomed because they have to overwork themselves, and rich Robux people get to just buy the pass and get the life solved. True. May I see your pink Lunosaur to see the colors, please? Oh, sure. Wait. Lunosaur? Lunosaur, where is it? Which one? Is it the Corrupt Love one? You can choose which one it was. I don't know. Be back soon. It's not that many. I want to walk out with one Fulong and name him Snickerdoodle. That's slime. Making him look like a snickerdoodle cookie. I'm not going to pretend I don't spend money on this game to keep up. Girl, you know what hour at my place. It's like 5 a.m. and I don't... But still, you need sleep. I'm gonna sub after. Thank you. Yeah, the one in your info. Oh, the pink dragon. Oh my, Speaking of the ice and Drachi, I don't have it anymore. It is a strawberry milkshake though. I remembered vividly. It's a strawberry milkshake, ice and Drachi. I just ordered the colors and everything, like, macaroon, ribbon, and flamingo. That was the colors, yeah. Bro, go to sleep. That's what I'm saying. Every time I look at my 9 Robux and look at Dragon Adventures Game Passes, it makes me want to quit. Same. Like, I only have like 4 Robux right now. And I'm just staring at the Game Passes and I'm like... Do you like the update? The Dragon Adventures update? Kind of. Like, 50-50. I don't and do like it. I named my dog Karma because the first time I got her, like I got in a fight for some reason, and sooner or later, his car got a flat tire, so I named... That's funny. You might need some sleep. It's 3 a.m. for me. I named my mist Scoliosis. Hold on, I want to pull up my favorite dragon. I'm not kidding. I love Corgins so much. Corgins are so majestic. I would do anything for a Corgin. I think I have 2 right now, right? No, not that. Yeah, I was gonna say, I keep track on what my favorite dragons was. Like, this is my first Corgin. This is my second. I kept the colors. I actually wanted to make this Snow Phoenix theme, which I think you need a color for it, but I kept it smoke. They're so majestic for real. I love Corgin so much. Whoever designed Corgin is such a W, bro. They're so majestic for real. Me too. I love Corgins. I have like 6, promise. It's 8:47 for me. AM or PM? If you say AM, go to sleep. If you say PM, then that's okay. They look like lions. That's what I was about to say. They look like lions. It just looks so cool and majestic. Oh, they are cool, but to be honest, my favorite dragon are Volp and Sakairan. That makes total sense. My favorite dragon is probably Berserky or Kiken. I don't have a favorite dragon because I do love all my dragons. I have so much favorites that I can't just say one favorite. I have multiple. You say, East Coast Twins? No, bro, I'm in California. What the? What is going on? Oh, it's the... Oh. I don't know what that does, but I think that's a breath. I'm looking at the dragon, by the way. Hold on. Didn't go to sleep at all last night, so I didn't sleep for like 30 hours, to be honest. I slept for like 2 to 3 hours and then woke up like this. I sleep like 3 hours a night. Same. I always sleep below 5 hours. By the way, I am late 3 hours of sleep. My favorite is Cialidris. I hate snow. I actually love Cialidris, but I hate how it's so overpriced for them. If I don't sleep tonight, it's because I'm drawing. That one, I relate, because I like drawing. But I'm so bad at drawing. That's the snowball ability. Oh! Has a little cooldown time. Oh, they look like manticores to me. Oh, the Corrigan. They actually look like that, actually. Now that I think about it. I can't sleep for more than 4 hours, and that's on a good night. Can I add you? Of course you can add me. I don't mind if people add me. I like this live because the YouTuber respond to us so we don't feel alone. I respond to everyone because I tend to just get distracted either way. I gotta see if I have any other dragons I can give away. But yeah, if any one of you guys want to friend request me, you guys can. I do not mind. Hold on, let me actually friend request this person because I'm actually gonna leave the game. There we go. And I think I have a friend request waiting, so I will do that. The Corrigan is a Asian legend, and it's called a manticore. Man. I love Corrigans so much, regardless. Can you set my friend request? Of course, hold on. Does anyone have Cosembris? Oh, whoops. Dragon Love. I don't know this person, but whoever it is, I friend requested you. The season 40 dragon. Alright, what is this? Oh, hold on. Is this a different person, or did I just friend request them? Oh wait, I did friend request them, I was gonna say. Oh yeah, it was you. Okay, I'm just making sure. I have to admit, I love that Tiger World Dragon, but it needs a redesign. I'm not kidding you. Tigrella? That's what you meant? I love that dragon so much. It is my most favorite ground dragon out of all of them. I love Tigrella, but it needs to be redesigned. I love the design of it all, but it needs to be redesigned at least. I'm gonna friend request you because why not? Of course, I don't mind. That's my username right here. Stargazer, there you go. I don't friend request a lot of people. I will only unfriend request people that don't play Roblox anymore. So that makes sense. Can you set my friend request? Not sent. OMG. Or you on mobile? I've been on mobile since the beginning of my YouTube channel. We need more ground dragons. I am not kidding you. We need more ground dragons. We're green with this one. Because there's like Rizora, Nakahai, Orderuk, Motoruk. What other dragons? Other world dragons that already been mentioned before. And other ground dragons. And it's like, there's way too much fly dragons than it is to the ground dragons. And it's like, are they gonna add the dragons, or are they gonna forget about it? I don't see your friend request, by the way, if you're trying to friend request me. I might add you. I'm fine with everyone adding me, I don't mind. I love Mechanotics. True. Tigrella has a beating design. I love that dragon also. But it's like, it's been here forever, a long time. And if a god redesign, it should be based off a tiger and a Chinese. Oh, I love that. I love that concept. I know it's a fan made, but I love that concept. A tiger and a Chinese lion dragon. I love that so much. Why my message aren't here? I'll be honest with you guys. I am not deleting your messages. If I am, I would have been in YouTube right about now, because I'm on mobile. If I was on computer, then of course you guys wouldn't know if I'm actually deleting messages or not, because I have tabs. But yeah, I'm gonna rejoin the live as a ruthless toothless pyramid. Okay, I have a mech named ground dragons are just dinosaurs. I literally just noticed that, like, Nakahai looks like a dinosaur too. Rizora? I don't know about Rizora. Tigrella just kind of gives saber-tooth tiger, you know? The chat blocks the user. I think it's just YouTube saying like, you like, I don't have any tags. So if someone said hi, it would start tagging and it would block the message. Like, I don't have tags on. I don't have any blocked messages or anything. So you guys should be talking pretty much normally. Sorry if my misspelling is horrible. It's alright. You don't have to say sorry. Okay, I'm back. Can I add you? Of course, you can add me. My username's right here. Hold on. There you guys go. Oh no. There you go. And if I don't see you, can you add me? Of course. I've been called a nerd so many times because I like dinosaurs and stuff. I remember, I think it was in elementary school. It was. In elementary school, I was such a nerd of talking about animals that there was this field trip where you had to go to the museum, and it's like a taxidermy museum. And I was talking about these animals non-stop, and my mother was so proud of me because I was like excessively smart, and I was talking about these animals in front of the teacher, which made my mother feel confident about me. I mean on Roblox user. Hold on. There we go. Boink. There we go. I generally loved those Chinese lion dragons since day one. My personal Tigrella should have a tiger pelt, but since it's based off Chinese lion dragon, it would be armor. And it would have large claw. Ooh, that's good. I've been called a loser because of what I like. That's why I don't say anything anymore. That is so stupid. Like, if I say I like cheese, someone's gonna start getting hate on me and saying like, oh, you shouldn't like cheese. I like bread. I should hate you for hating you. I should hate you for liking bread. Like, also, if you guys hear my bed squeaking, it's been squeaky for a while. But, it's kind of so dumb how people would get mad at something that you like. Wow. I genuinely love those. Oh, I read that. Sorry. I've been called a whoa because of how I express myself. You are not a whoa. You are nice, kind, and respectful. The head would be tiger and lion-like and have a long, strong... Ooh, that's a good one, too. Can't find the user. I think it's because my actual username is Minxie what? I can't change it because I don't have 1,000 Robux. Duh. But yeah, can't find the user. Can you add me? What is your username? Like, not your display, but your username. Hold on. I might actually find it. Ooh, no, whoop. Hold on. Maybe like people like this. Not France. Oh my god. The head. Same. Fun fact, did you know there is a black hole in the middle of our galaxy and... huh? I actually did not know that. I did not know that. I've been called so many names so many times that I actually believe them. That's why I might quit YouTube. 1K Robux for a username change is straight up begging for money. That is true. Because I'm not gonna change my username for that much. Send request. Okay. Alright, there we go. Jesus Christ, I'm having so much friends already. You already added me. Oh, I did? Okay, I was just making sure I'm making sure that everyone has been added. The Tigrella would have large teeth that are both gold and have eyes. Would be very wide, almost like a lion and a tiger. Ooh. By the way, you already added me. Okay, I'm just making sure everyone got added. Yeah, okay. Okay. Thank you, I sent a friend request. I could play Speedrun 4, but hold on, I have to change because I have a pee problem where I don't want to say this because it's kind of disgusting, but I'll just say water. So, you know the bladder, right? And whenever you drink water and this and that, blah, 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 that water it comes out very little by little, and it comes out randomly. And I had to change because of that, but it's fine. It's funny how I'm literally just saying my most disgusting things to you guys and feeling so comfortable saying this. I like Speedrun 4. I love Speedrun 4, bro. I can't play right now, but maybe later. Okay. I'm working on a game. Do you like Pokemon? Because that's the game it's about. I kind of like Pokemon. I will say this straight, though. When I was young, I loved Pokemon. Since day one, bro. Have you maybe talked to a doctor about it? No. My mother is too scared to take me to the doctor anyways. Ooh, I'll try it. I might join it later too. It's okay, we all have problems. Yeah. I used to think Speedrun 4 had so many more levels, but it had only 30. They actually added more levels too, by the way. I could probably... Well, I've already made a video talking about... Well, not a video. I've already made a video of you guys. You guys can just, like, watch the Speedrun 4 videos, and it was all the levels too. I love Pokemon. Pokemon is a win. I loved Pokemon. I think my favorite Pokemon has to be... What was it? It starts with an X. I already forgotten it. Was it Xerneas? I think. I don't know, but it was a long time ago. I've been a big nerd of playing Pokemon when I was literally in elementary school. But since my problems kicked in, I've forgotten about it. Thank you for being my friend. Of course. Do you know Danny's World or Forsaken? I don't know neither of them. I do know now that Danny's World is a horror game. Forsaken, again, horror game. I think Forsaken's the same thing like Danny's World, but like in a different perspective. Like, you like fix these machines and you try to survive. I think. I've been contemplating of wanting to play Forsaken, but I feel like a total noob of playing it. Pokemon X and Y. Yeah, that one. My favorite is Noivern. Ooh, Noivern? Noivern, yeah. I do want to say I'm making a new Discord server based off my OC's lore, and I'm currently making species for it, and you can make those species your own OCs. I'm not done yet, but I'm working hard. That's actually pretty decent. I'm currently working on a Discord community server for everyone to be safe and hang around. My favorite is Necrozama, I think. Necrozama? Sorry, I haven't touched my screen in a bit. In Forsaken, there is a killer, and it's a player. Oh. The Forsaken fandom scares me. Oh no, don't tell me it's gonna be more drama. Don't worry, I'm not a weirdo. I've lost all my progress recently due to a server being hacked. Oh, Jesus. That must have been bad. Also, hello. Are you gonna play still Dragon Adventures? I think I'm gonna play Dragon Adventures outside of the stream. But, yeah. The Forsaken fandom has its... Okay! If you guys are gonna mention it, be very careful because YouTube's policies is right there. If I see it, I'm gonna get copyrighted. I'm probably already getting copyrighted though, but it doesn't matter. Just like every fandom, to be honest. When it comes to, like, ignore all of these, by the way. When it comes to fandoms, like Cookie Run Kingdom, Forsaken, Danny's World, any type of games that have characters in it. It can be either usually mostly like chill and normal arts, like artists, or it could be like what you guys said, the dark side and the uh-oh part. Yeah, it's pretty much the same. I'm gonna get on a FNAF game. Wait, FNAF? Do you mean FNAF game? I don't know. Game since I've done my missions for Dragon Adventures. I got nothing left to do. That's what I'm about to say. Like, if I call in all my missions done, I'm probably just gonna play something else. And I got nothing left to do. Okay. Every fandom, even kids shows. Oh yeah, I was gonna say My Little Pony has a dark side too. Like infections. Like, honestly though, oh, I got chicken skin when I start mentioning that the infections for My Little Pony, bro. Yes, it ruins the game just like the owner. Friday night. Oh, FNAF. Five Nights at Freddy's. I do have to say you are one of my favorite content creators so far. I really like your content and you seem fun to be around with, and I like how you make everyone feel comfortable. It helps a lot. Thank you. I make sure that everyone feels comfortable for how they express each other, and if they don't want to talk about their personal stuff or anything that they don't feel comfortable of, you don't have to say it. Also, my cat is here. Hi, Gibby. If you guys hear a cat, say hello to him at least. It's 4 a.m. Go to sleep! I like the My Little Pony infection, but that dark fan side. I love the My Little Pony infections too. I'm not gonna lie. There was a video, like there's like a whole entire like animation series about infections. And oh my god, I am invested. I have been invested with these My Little Pony infections for months. And I'm still invested to this moment, by the way. Ooh, I have rabbits, a dog, and 2 cats. I actually have a cat. My mother has her dog, and we have 2 guinea pigs. A purely white guinea pig and a... I'm gonna call the other one a calico guinea pig because it's white and brown and dark brown. It's not like the fancy ones though. The amazing digital circus. Do not tell me though, bro. I love the amazing digital circus. I've watched their recent seasons and oh my god, I want them to make another season. I haven't watched their seasons in such a long time, and just by going back to it, it just feels so good to go back to the amazing digital circus. Oh, it's so cool, to be honest. Animals are so cute. I'm invested in the the actual game pressure, or I don't know. Oh, you are talking about that. Okay, I'm just making sure. I want to ask everyone in the question here, including, me? So, what dragon do you think personally has a very bad value? In simple terms, what dragon doesn't have a valid value? I would say, yeah, I do! Don't tell me that my favorite character has to be Jax and Kinger. I love those two so much. Like, Kinger is so timid. Like, whenever he's, like, hiding in, like, a dark spot, he knows everything. But when he comes out, it's like me, because, like, of my selective amnesia. I can't remember anything when I think of something. And he's a good reason. I love Kinger so much. Kinger is my favorite character. See? I love him. I have 2 cats, 3 dogs, 1 fish, and... Jesus Christ, you're living in a zoo. I don't watch the Amazing Digital Circus anymore. I've switched to Arcane. Ooh, Arcane's good. I love Arcane. I haven't watched Arcane in a bit, to be honest. I love Zubo in game. I love Zubo. Zubo is so good. Like, she gives, like, maturity. And it's like Kinger. like, she's like kind of giving, like, I rule the world. Nah, the best characters are the sharks in the newest episode. Bro, those fish or sharks, I think they are sharks. They are so derpy. I used to have 5 dogs, Jesus Christ. I think that Vidreki is overpriced and Torn is underrated. Yeah, Vidreki has a big problem. Sorry guys, my cat is bothering me. Sorry guys, I have to take a drink. Okay, don't spoil anything. I'm on season 1 and episode... Okay. I won't say it. In my opinion, I think the season 3 dragon has very bad value. Like, to the point, it's not good. Is it Stemilisk or Vuri? I'm not gonna say the last word because it has the forbidden word. Like, Viri. I don't know when they came out. Hold on. Let me go to my notes. I know Alatrua is the second. I don't know the third. Where was it? Stemilisk. There we go. He was League. January. I think it was Stemilisk. And Vuri was like the 4th. I do not remember. I have 4 cats, 2 dogs, 2 horses, 3 ponies, and 5. You're living in a zoo, actually. Not Francis. You're living in a zoo. Torn is a silly little... I love Tornidorus. It's so, like, confusing because in the start of the live stream, I didn't read that. If you want to say that again, it's... Okay, there you go. It's so confusing to see that we started about the live stream talking about the new season. Now we're talking about pets in the digital circus. It's so amazing that we talk about other stuff. Yeah, like, I know it can sound like I'm talking mostly about the drama between Sonar Studios and everything else. But in reality, once I start making live streams, we can talk about anything else. I love how random these conversations become. Literally. Okay, I have to say, what is your favorite fruit juice? I love apple juice, actually. I don't like orange juice. Orange juice is... It just doesn't taste good, in my opinion. Apple juice is OG. Love it. You're my absolute favorite YouTuber. Thank you. I used to have 5 dogs, a fish tank, 4 cats, chickens, and a rat. You know what's funny? I always wanted to have a pet chicken. But I didn't want to have a chicken that's like a rooster, where it just, you know, wakes you up like an alarm clock. But, oh my god, guys. You guys don't know how much there is on Discord. Look at that. If you guys can see that, that's a lot of Discord. You know what? Let me pull up Discord, actually, now that I think about it. Okay. Okay, so they added some stuff. My friends call me weird because I could pronounce holy sh. Phenomenal what a burger volcano corny oasis. I'm not gonna call you weird. It's just that is a big word. My chickens passed away last year. Ooh, sorry for your loss. I have a little dog and a rooster, and like a chick. Aw. Anyways, I'm gonna show you guys what's happening. A lot of you guys don't have Discord, so I'll show you guys. Hey guys, we're restarting servers to fix the following. So if you guys have if you guys had issues, that's what I meant, with the game, here's what's happened. Skip tier not working on 57 and 64 tiers. Titles for owning the Dragonair Pass and Dracon Pass. The new Storm Backpack being invisible when equipped. Change strafe mode toggle on console from right joystick to L1 and R1, which, yeah. Oh, I can also pronounce hippopotamomonostrosiquipi equalophobia. Well, at least I know it's a phobia. Merchandise purchases giving the incorrect item. If you already purchased merch and received the wrong item, please look for the email from that email. If you guys are curious, the team will reach out to you. If you don't receive an email, please reach out to so the team can help you out. How do we get legacy tokens? Legacy tokens, you can get it in the season pass. You can only get one if you're free to play, but if you pay to win, you can get another one in the Dracon's pass. Most overpriced potion in existence is Astralic. That is true. I hate that potion so much. Sorry. I hate that potion so much. At least I know it's a phobia. Very wise words. At least I know it's a phobia. When I read the last part, I'm like, oh, at least I know it's a phobia. I'm gonna go try to be Etherlotus and Creatures of Snart, actually. I'll try to buy. Okay. Additionally, we've noticed that some of the rewards from earlier tiers were not really the greatest. Oh? Wait. Let me read that again. We've noticed that some of the rewards from earlier tiers were not really the greatest. I wonder. Here's a couple changes we are making in addition to the comparison of the free pass now versus before. So the old pass had what is going on? 50,000 coins, 2 spin tokens, 1 color potion set, 3 dragon eggs, which is random. Okay, so this is the old pass. This is the old pass, by the way. 5 elixir bottles, 1 material set potion, 250 elixir, 5 spin wheel tokens, and 1 new season dragon. That's actually the most goated old pass I've ever seen. Oh, do you think we will get 6th season before the legacy shop leave? Because I want an Amara so bad. Now, what they said is that for the legacy shop, they will restart and they will refresh, meaning that all these dragons that you guys are probably going to see are not going to be there. So they're going to refresh at the end of June. Meaning that you guys can still get an Amaris or an Alatrua at June. You just gotta do it at the end of it. Because when June ends, July kicks in and they're gonna make new dragons and they're gonna put it into the legacy shop. That's what's gonna happen. But yeah, if you guys are willing to get an Amaris or an Alatrua, you guys can still get those dragons. You just gotta do it at the right timing. Dude, all the role limiteds and badge rewards are overpriced. I get that. My favorite dragon in Dragon Adventures is literally the Tirada. Like, I generally, and I mean generally, love that dragon. Aww. Astra has toe beans too. My dream dragon is Aradiza, but I never have the time to look for one, let alone offer. I still have an Aradiza, I think. I don't know. At the Legacy store, when it refreshes, what dragons will they put in a later video? Can you tell us? They didn't tell me. They're not going to tell content creators what's going to come out. But for people who do not have Discord, I will tell you guys when's the next dragons. But right now, in Discord, they're not going to announce it. And I will announce it in a video when it's the time. I agree, so as Moix, but it's obvious why. 2 new dragons every month is weird to me, though. I was gonna say, adding 2 new dragons each month is kind of overwhelming. I framed for I've reigned for a rope for like 3 years. Now I have 3, soon 4 of them. Ooh. I'm only gonna play Drag Adventures to grind to pass the time. Same! I was gonna say, like, the only time I would play Drag Adventures is that I got bored. That's it. I want to, but I can't spend that much time on Drag Adventures. Yeah, that's the sad part. But anyways, old pass and everything, new pass. Okay, so the new pass, this is what the rewards are gonna be now. The new pass, you get 24,500 coins. Okay, that's kind of decent. 5 spin tokens, 1 revival heart. A heart again. 1 dragon revival, okay. 1 incubator, 1 shrine incubator. 1 origin preset pot, ancient preset pot, metal preset pot, koi. Growth potion, magical bandage. Color shuffle, material shuffle. Primary territory, basic elemental potion, personality potion, pupil potion, gender potion, 1 mutation potion, 4 alchemy bottles, 50 alchemy elixir, 1 skill point potion set, 1 of each set from material and color, 2 dragonflight tokens, 1 legacy token. Okay, then we got the eggs, nature's boon, random eggs, Delver's egg, dragon's bane, and 1 stone dragon statue, and of course 1 new season dragon. Changes we're making to the free pass rewards, where they're gonna change apple seeds to a growth potion. Golden pear is gonna be replaced with 2 alchemy bottles. I'm sorry, bottles is what I meant. And crude fertilizer is gonna get 1 spin to. What do you guys think about this? Is this good or not? Did they ever say how to get the legacy tokens? They did, actually. I can actually show you how to get them. I want to, but I can't spend that much time. Okay. I'm just gonna grind because blah, blah. I skipped pass. It's actually 24 Robux, guys. Okay, so you skip the pass, and it's 24. I told you. I wasn't blind. I knew it was 24 Robux. By the way, right now, it's like 3 a.m. and I'm gonna leave, so good night. Thank goodness. Good night. Oh, I have 45 Robux, so I can skip some. Yes. I think you should start grinding a little bit, and then if you you know, you do you. I can't speak, apparently. With these updates, I'm not taking Dragon Adventures. I am so... I'm genuinely... I agree with this one, bro. When it comes to their updates being so bad, I can't take Dragon Adventures seriously. Like, dead ASS. Also, hi, Gibby. The season pass is meant to be completed in 3 weeks at much. Not a big deal. Season pass is meant to be completed. It's 3 a.m. for me. It's like 7. You guys can already see the time right now. But yeah, it's 7. I'm so... More wise words from me. By the way, I'm just joking. I'm not gonna... Bruh. I want you to finish the live stream. I mean, I can finish the live stream right about now. It's already 4 hours. I'm probably gonna end it either way. Oh my goodness. There you go, Gibby. I've gotten Legacy Seasons Dome in only a week and a half. Hold on, wait, I'm missing someone. Who is generally the actual owner of Sonar Studios? And does that include, No. Flareon is part of Twin Atlas. But, surprisingly enough, she's not in it anymore, and she became a developer. There was a thing where she was always on the top next to Mailbee, and this time she's not. Which, I respect that. This is her personal stuff. No, they have pronouns. They, I'm sorry, I don't know their pronouns. It's in they. He, no, it's in he. I am so sorry. If they're watching my live stream, I feel so bad. I'll just call them a he. He, him. How about that? I'll just say they, them, actually. I can't. They were once on the very top, but with their personal reasons, I'm not gonna say it because I don't know it. They became a developer, which I understand. Cinekill though, Cinekill is most likely a developer of Twin Atlas, I'm pretty sure. Hold on, where are you, buddy? There you are, see, developer team. He's also from Twin Atlas. He's not the owner. But I will tell you this straight, hold on. And they have people on their profile picture. I think I'll just block them, but it scares me so. What's going on? Someone that I don't know sent me some vids in a random text. What do I do? Oh! You should just block them, to be honest. I've gotten legacy seasons, blah blah blah. Okay, I'm making sure that I didn't miss anything. What is Twin Atlas? Twin Atlas is a company. Apparently. There it is. Twin Atlas. Kirby. It's basically all of these stuff. Windoozy, community manager. What's the other person? Winster. I don't know these people. I'm sorry. But about Twin Atlas, born from the merger of Red and Sonar Studios. So, Twin Atlas is practically a company that created Red Manta, and I don't know that one, to be honest. And Sonar Studios is a game development studio dedicated to creating I don't know how to say it, experiences on Roblox across the diverse range of genres. Blah blah blah, and everything. I wonder how concept artists feel when their art comes to life. Like I want to be a concept artist too. Oh my god. I actually wonder too. Like I always wanted my art to come back to life, but it just never happens. I think it's just usually normal for concept artists, since if they've been in Drag Adventures and they've been making art for so long, then it's probably just normal for them. I'm gonna be honest, I was gonna make a Roblox game, but this controversy made me say no. I was actually planning on making a Roblox game too, but I don't know how to make it, so I kind of just backed away real quickly. But yeah, the actual owner of the game is, well, she's not in Drag Adventures or Creatures of Sonaria, but I can say that she is right here in the developer section. Yeah, there she is. She is the owner of the game. I agree with you so much, but what would it be like for the new concept artist? For new concept artists, if it's like a person who's new to the concept and they want their art to be brought back to life, then of course it's gonna be exciting and oh my god, my art's coming back to life and everything. If they fix Roblox as a whole, I could maybe put some of your creations into the game. By the way, what's your profile name? Because I don't know what to call you. You can call me Serpfelius, but you guys can just call me my original name, like Marissa. That's my name. You guys can just call me by my usual normal name, or Serp, like SERP. I don't mind that. Most tame controversy in game development. But yeah, the owner of the game. Who is the owner of Sonar Studios, though? If you want to say the name. I don't know if she's gonna... Well, the thing is that she is the owner of most of the games that she's created. Like, she just created Critter Bay, which is right here. There she is, right here. She's the one that created everything. Developer. She calls herself the developer, but yeah. No, it's Marissa with an M. Everything else is fine. Good night, because I'm so tired. I love your videos, and good night. Finally, I'm gonna... Thank you. But yeah, she's the one who is the owner. I think I have proof when I go to Horse Life. Project owner, there we go. Project owner right there. But the problem is that she would make games, which is usually normal. But then when the game starts to either get popular or it starts to die down, she moves on and makes another new game. That's why for not Creatures of Scenario and Dragon Adventures, she actually left because of the criticism that she has been given. So she left both Dragon Adventures and Creatures of Scenario because of the criticism that she's been given. Like I said before, I'm probably gonna say it again. I highly recommend if you guys look up her name or you can talk about like the owner of Sonar Studios, and you guys can know why she's usually not mentioned a lot, which I'm not gonna mention her. I respect her entirely. I don't want to give out her personal stuff, and it makes total sense. It's just that I don't feel that safe in Roblox anymore. I've been nearly manipulated before. Jesus Christ! And this is why I'm playing mobile games that isn't Roblox. I found 2 not good people on. Oh boy, interesting. The owner isn't the black helmet avatar dude. What, you mean Dominic? Domboy Beanie? Where is he? He's not online, but he's somewhere. I don't think he is. I don't know. He is from Twin Atlas, but the thing is that I don't know anything about Twin Atlas. I don't know who owns Twin Atlas. I don't know who controls Twin Atlas. But I do know that the owner of the game is what I just showed you guys. I have a lot of personal opinions about her, but I have to say she shouldn't be making more games, knowing dang well she can't handle them. I sometimes play on my private servers. Yeah, that one. Oh, yeah, Dominic, Dumboy Beanie. No, he's not. Yeah, he's not here. I'm not gonna disrespect him. But I'm gonna say this as an example. Let's just say I made a game called, like, I don't know, Dogs and Cats. Let's just say that, Dogs and Cats. And I made a game. And all of a sudden, I decided that I noticed that the game became popular and I wanted to make another new game. So I make another game called Giraffes and Elephants. Let's just say that. Now, if I start continuing to make more games and everything and blah, 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 complicated stuff, and then I start to think like, oh, I shouldn't be making these games. I'm going to quit making these games. And I leave the game, which is like being the owner of the game. Now, the problem is that if a game doesn't have an owner, things start to get messy. Developers have free time to do whatever they want. Make the game more pay to win, like, sometimes. Because, yeah, it's a company, I get that. But it gets to a point where it's too much, I would say. I would play on a private server, but no way am I giving Roblox any more money than necessary. Same. I cannot last of going to a public server, because if I go to a public server, people are going to start either following me. I had a couple of fans that are crazy over me and literally started following me all over, and I go to private servers because of it. Let's be so for real. Endless Flame and Shadow Consume are all banger. Oh my god, Geolite. I love Geolite's music. This is how I started making slowed and sped up music for Endless Flame and Shadow Consume. Shadow Consumes all. Because I love her music so much, and I continue to this day. I still have it in my Spotify. I still continue listening, there we go. Listening her music, there we go. Like, let's take Griffin Destiny for an example. I love that game a lot, but it died out. Exactly. Have you guys heard of Feather Family? I actually played Feather Family, but not anymore because you had to stay in game just to get feathers and everything. GLA is the GOAT. Literally, I love her music. I'm not gonna blame anyone else that isn't like. Well, I'm not gonna blame anyone who's there goes my stuttering. Who's done their work so good. Like GLA, my goodness, love her so much. She's the queen of music. I'm gonna say that straight. She is the queen of music. Straight up. I still love playing Griffin's Destiny. I don't know much about Griffin's Destiny. I played it once, got confused, and left. I think it's because I'm not the type to roleplay. That's why. Same. I love playing Warrior Cats Ultimate Edition. I loved Warrior Cats too, but then again, I don't like roleplaying. So like, I would only play when it's like I can make friends and just hang around. I don't want to play where it's like a roleplay. Sorry if I interrupted. It's alright. Welcome back. But yeah, these are the new rewards. You guys can probably screenshot it if you guys want. Here you guys go. You guys can read it. But these are the rewards. Some of it didn't even change. Like the eggs, the potions. Roleplay is mid, in my opinion. I was gonna say, like, if it's like, I would say it's a 50-50. If it's to a point where there is a roleplay that I actually do like, then of course I'm gonna do that. But if it's to where something's going on, then no. I mean, Roblox killed off the roleplay generic true age verification. You know what's crazy? I want to show you guys something. Speaking of age verification, I was put in the 13 and 15 mark when I'm 17 years old. Like, I'm not supposed to look that young. Because of age log. Yeah. The devs stopped updating Griffin's Destiny so they could focus on Drag Adventures and Creatures of Snaya. It's so sad because the fans of the games can't get the other event items. That is true. They made other event items like Halloween, Christmas. I don't know about Valentine's. I did see the icons and I know they do update, but then it's just stuck with Easter. It said I was like 5? 5? That's wild. Roblox AI be tweaking. Literally. You know what's crazy? I did this with my odd accounts, and they got the same age check. 14 through 15, but one of them. One of my odd accounts got 17. For once, my freaking face doesn't look like a baby! I loved role-playing with people on Roblox, but now that the chat is gone for me, it is very difficult to trade in some games, which is really sad. True. For real. Before I played Horse Life with my mom, but we both left because of the journal thing. Oh. Roblox said I was 13. Oh my god. Do you guys remember Dragon's Life? Oh my god, Dragon's Life is OG. I loved playing Dragon's Life. Like, when Dragon's Life came out, all you had to do is like sit around talking to people. You can roleplay sometimes. There was a time where I spent my actual Robux to get VIP, which is where you had to use a boombox and play music, and I loved that because you get to make friends and hang around, and I loved it. Roblox guessed my age, thank God. 16 to 17. I wish my main account got that, man. And by the way, you sound so... I do. Is that why Roblox thought I was 14 through 50? I swear, bro. I'm not kidding. I'm 17. I was 18. How? I don't know what went through David's head when he said, let's release this dumpster fire of a useless and harmful update that will whoop the platform. I also love playing Dragon's Life. Dragon's Life is so OG. I don't know, but I feel so lonely because I'm the only one with 13 through 15. One time I faked sick just to play Feather Family. One of my friends was, oh, Jesus, and she isn't even. Oh, that's bad. You sound so young. I swear on my life, I'm not 13. I'm not 10 years old. I think I may sound young because my voice isn't actually my voice. If you guys probably like met me in real life, then that wouldn't be my voice. Of course. No, 13 to 15 is good enough for you. At least I'm not weird. Let's just say that. I was 16 and the AI said I was 11. Dang. I got it back to 13 to 15 somehow. Don't worry, I sound like a 5 years old. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. When it comes to men, I can tell that they're young and they're old by their voice tone. Because when they grow up, they become older. When they're young, they become squeaky. But for women like me, it's hard to tell. Either I'm actually 17 years old or I'm like a 10-year-old. But yeah, don't worry about blah blah blah. I'm 16 years old and the AI robot on Roblox saying I was the 11-year. Oh my goodness. I'm 15 and it gets me as. Oh my god. I sound like that one kid in the corner for 24/7. Sorry for repeating it. It's alright. I made a species called the Shilukiwa. Ooh, Shilukiwa. Or Shilukiwa? I think Shilukiwa would be good. But, yeah. The age verifications is not good. Because, like, imagine a toddler, let's just say not a toddler, a child, let's just say a 12-year-old kid got to 21 plus. They would be seeing a lot of stuff, and that's not good. And for adults out there who are if they get verified as 15 or under or something like that, oh boy, you don't know whose age it is, because that's not true. I'm gonna play speedrun for. I'm actually gonna play speedrun for when the live stream ends. Lol, but besides the joke, that's bad. Literally. Like, I know it's funny and all that some of us can be like the exact age and then the AI literally just like puts us in a different category. But at the same time, that's serious. It's not good because it gives more people a chance to, you know. I love how you pronounced it. OMG. What, the Shilukawa or someone like that? I can't believe I actually pronounced it. Also, people are yeah, I saw that. I was like, no, they're doing this? That is not good. You know, for people who are leaving Roblox, I don't blame them. I give them a W, to be honest. Because Roblox is already bad enough. Yeah. Oh, fun fact. When we was playing with my friends, we found people that wanted to do things, and oh boy. And Danny's word. Ugh. Yes. Shilukawa. At least I said it right. Yo, the new season is weird. I like Tronet better than Voltstorm, to be honest. I think that the new age verification thing actually makes it much more easier for to access servers with other, okay, because the AI generator will put them into the exact, yeah. Once I saw, ooh, fan art for fan. Once I see you fan. Oh, wait, they're doing that in Dragon. Okay, next subject. I also made a species called durian. Ooh, durian. That's a really good one. Durian. What? Do y'all like the new pass? No. Most of us don't. Both dragons are good. It's just a pass. Yeah, I was gonna say, the dragon designs are very beautiful. Like, I love Tronet better than Voltstorm. But it's the pass itself, because in order for you to get another one of either Voltstorm or Tronet, you gotta pay Dracon. And it's annoying. Based off how you pronounce it, do you think it would look like? Durian. A Durian. Well, it sounds more like a deer, so I would say it would be a deer. I also heard that Roblox is planning to release an update so you go to servers of you. Fun. But anyways, I think it would be like a deer. But since it sounds like a durian, if you guys know that fruit, I think it's a fruit. It's the most smelliest fruit, a durian. I feel like it would be like a deer mixed with like a durian at the same time. Or maybe it might be like a nature deer. I don't know. Oh yeah, Sonar Studios is doing something not pay to win ones. Oh yeah, they scammed me for Jesus Christ. Robux. Dang. By the way, I meant some people on Dragon Adventures that said they were 16 years old, but they weren't. They were 20 and they wanted to do. Good thing I switched the subject. Yeah, even in Discord community servers and Dragon Adventures, you're still not safe. The new game they made, The new game they made a contest of what the villager should look like. First place gets 60,000 Robux. That's a lot. Just choose the relic dragon. It isn't rocket science. Yeah, trust literally no one. Literally. I only trust you guys because this is my community. Because why not? Durians are actually dog, salamander, horse. Like 2 ears and have very long necks. Ooh. Front legs are wide paws. Back legs are hoofs. They can come in gray, blue, brown, and ooh. That's not that bad. What's a relic dragon? A relic dragon has the red title, like Vdraki and Voltstorm have it. It's a relic rarity dragon, and if you don't know, Vdraki had it because it hasn't returned in the game in so long. I have a question. Ooh, I love questions. Should I do a sea lion species for Dragon Adventures? Because I have idea. You should definitely do that. Like the Vdraki, yeah. Sorry for making it about me. I feel like I'm an attention. You're not attention seeking. I actually enjoy what you're talking about, like the species. It's giving swan horse with the neck. Exactly! I was thinking that. I was like, yes, that is exactly what I'm thinking of. Don't worry, you're not. Oh. I made a few basic concepts. Okay. Like sea lion, like the poisonous fish, or just a fish with a mane. You're forgiven. Oh, okay, I'm not an artist though. I'm not an artist either. I try to do art and I'm still bad at it. I made Crystallix, I think? Crystallix? Crystal Ore Dragon from Galaxy event. Ooh. That is cool. They said cool too. They should a godly tier. Oh boy, if they make another tier, like another title dragon, like that's twice as better than a relic rarity dragon. Oh boy, we're doomed. If you watched Avatar 1, the Blue Aliens, there's this panther-like scene in the movie. It's kind of like that. I don't watch Avatar, but I think I get what you mean. Do you guys have a channel where you post your species? I mean, I am making a Discord community server if you guys want. I'm actually releasing art channels, which I'm about to do soon. Dilithius, I think. Chained Soul Dragon was meant for a dead dragon, but oh, I like that one. I can already visualize what it looked like. I posted one of my art and it's ugly. I'm an artist. I will draw whatever you want. No, don't worry. Orgy. Avatar mention. Avatar mention. Okay, hold on. But yeah, this is an early access for you guys to see. But this is the server I'm making right now. Are you sure about making a Discord server? Yeah, I'm fine with it. I can literally just release it right now. It's gonna be beta though. It's still a work in progress. Durians and Shilukawas, I already forgotten the name. I'm sorry. Shilukawas are prey and predator. Oh. They should also add a dragon that's heavenly themed dragon that ooh. How do we join? I will probably send you guys a link, but if you guys want me to if you guys want to join the Discord server early in the beta, because it's still beta right now, it's still a work in progress, but if you guys want to join, I will put a link to my description on the channel. I'll probably put a link on my YouTube channels too, if you guys want. My YouTube channels, my YouTube videos is what I meant. And yeah. Shilukiwas, there you go. Shilukiwas are those things and oh. Right now I'm making Robot Chronicus Dragon. Ooh. Operos, I wanna join. Isn't Ether already a heaven dragon because it's a yeah, I was gonna say, isn't it a heaven dragon because it's a seraphim? I'll help you if you want. Hi, Gibby. But yeah, it's still a work in progress right now. I do have announcements right here. Here we are. We got server updates, by the way. Dude, Avatar inspired half of my game species designs. I don't know Avatar. I don't watch it because usually the movies are really long. But if I have to, I will watch the Avatar movies. Actually, Lyria is a heaven dragon. It is? I don't know Lyria would be... Wait a minute, because of the wings. Yeah, maybe? I don't know, because if you think about it, seraphims... biblically accurate angels, they have like 2 wings. Well, they have 6 wings. 1 to cover their face, 1 to cover their whole body, and 1 to use for flying, which makes sense. If you like, I could show you more information once the Discord server is released. Sure, I won't mind. The third movie be like 3 hours. Yeah, that's why I don't watch the Avatar movies. I feel like I'm not saying it's a boring movie. No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that I don't want to watch these because I feel bad that if I fall asleep, I'm gonna miss out. That's why. Yeah, it looks like one. The Avatar movies are good. Long, but worth it. But yeah, you guys can see the other stuff. Gibby, can you stop meowing? I saw it in the IMAX. Ooh, that's a good one. Server updates. No, that's the server updates. Did I? do something? Oh wait, that's the server updates where I release stuff. Same. I like the mountain banshees, also called Icarens. Ooh. By the way, what's your favorite dragon and drag adventures? I have so many. Every time when someone tells me what's my favorite dragon, I have so many. I love Volcamooses, I love Corrigens, Cryptillos, Motorooks, Lyrias, Sikairans. I'm a bit of a 50-50 for Voltstorm. I mostly like Tronet. Vidreki is a 50-50. I don't like the pricing, but I love the design. Did y'all see Ala in Legacy Shop? Yeah, Ala Trio came out. I had an Air Cryptillo. Man, I've been grinding so many times to get an Air Corrigan and still nothing. And I quit. You probably think Adirians are slow, but they're actually soft and silky and their skin is thin. But they actually live in different regions. They're kind of wrinkly too, but it's okay. I have another question. Okay. I have an idea for like an hunted spider pony. Like a dragon for Halloween, or I can make a yin and yang themed pony. Ooh, you should probably do both. I like the yin and yang themed pony, to be honest. They need to boost air rate. Literally. I hate how I grinded so many times. I grinded the whole entire week to get Corrigan. And guess what I got? Nothing. Other than fear potions, and that's it. To 0. Yeah, at least get it to a point where it's fair. And not where it's, you know. I once had durian ice cream. Tasted like trash. Ugh. Sure, maybe it can be like a Evil Pack Brothers, not a Robux pack. Gibby, can you stop meowing? Anyways, back to this. Where is it? I'm gonna actually show you guys it. There we go. On December 24th, 2025, I'm gonna be adding some channels, which is fan art, artist rules, gaming chat, and other stuff. Also, I did add level roles so that you know what level you are going to be in. I am working on making a new one though. It is called Starter Yapper, which apparently I added one of the yappers being level 5, which is Beginner Yapper. And I know how much of a grind's gonna be, so I'm gonna be adding a new role for that. I wish I knew how to code a game. My mother needs to teach me. I don't know how to code games, to be honest. That's why I kind of stopped with everything. I actually traded an Air Nightmare Paranox for Lumini. Oh. I don't think it will ruin the dragon. If Vidreki comes and it costs Robux, I'm going after the devs. I will agree with you. If Vidreki does come back, which it is announced that it's going to come back at around Easter. It's set around April. Or March or April, I don't know. I'm going to have to go back to that. But, Gibby, can you stop meowing? Sorry. Anyways. If they do release it and it's to a point where it costs Robux, I'm not going to be happy. I love all the Yapper levels. Oh, I can show you guys the Yapper levels, by the way. Hold on. There it is. Right here. I am adding a new level, so don't mind all of the yapping and stuff. My mother has coded a whole darn website for a shop. Jesus Christ! Nope, it won't. It would be an event. It would be an event, but it won't. But we don't know the task for it. Yeah, true. But it could come as an event bundle. Oh boy. 2. I got a black hole cosmetic, I'm pretty sure. Siphon from a Solstice leaderboard load. Oh. It was fun, Solstice. Top 3 events, not gonna lie. I love Solstice, but I hate how the leaderboards exist because it causes people to grind more. Wait, I hope it's 2,000 Robux. Why? Where is it? Announcements. My favorite event is the Easter one, especially the Easter 2024. It was fun. I love Easter when it came from back then, like when Arangas came out. No. When was it? When it was the deer dragon. I don't know what it's called. It's like a female version of Yoloran. I call it a female version because it looks like it. But there was a time where, of course, stealing eggs exists, and whenever they spawn an egg, you had to go and find it before someone else gets it. I loved that so much. Deerians actually are created by my OC, and his name is Denso, but in God, like his name is symbol B. Oh, it might be only 1.9 thousand Robux. I yap too much. Sorry if I annoy you all. You're not annoying any of us. Or 1.5. It's because of its rarity. I feel like Ratodon should get redesigned, or at least a new Toxic World Dragon. Literally. Versifist, there you go. Ratodon does need a redesign, to be honest. True. I feel like it needs more of a redesign than anything else. I hated that. Versifist is the deer dragon. Yes, just like the Ringo one. Yeah, I was gonna say. I got robbed multiple times. Oh boy. I remembered how rage bait was like back then. Like, rage bait was like stealing eggs just for fun. And it's like, oh my god, I can't even get a single egg. Because it was so fun. My favorite event is the Halloween event because I love Halloween. I was gonna say, I love Halloween too. I would do anything to literally play the Halloween event. That's it. Or Tahoa. Halloween is so cool. I love Halloween so much. I joined the game during that time. I was a menace during the egg drop with my newbie Coraline. Bro. The Easter event back then where you steal eggs was so funny. Because it's like, you see the egg, it's right there. It doesn't spawn in the same spot, it spawns in different areas. And when you see that egg, someone immediately steals it. It was so angering and frustrating, but it was so fun. I remember when rage bait was something harmless, like a little prank or stealing an egg. Yeah, I remember that too. Rage bait now is like bullying, cyberbullying, to be honest. Every ocean dragon other than Korra got a redesign. Dang. No, the paranormal eggs were insane. Oh my god, don't get me started on that. The paranormal eggs was crazy because when you spawn them, someone would have the opportunity to steal it instantly. Like, Jesus Christ, they were too annoying. Literally. In my world, the first gods are symbol A, which is Alpha. Okay. Symbol A is a god of time and light. Can't be looking at it. It can slowly hurt you mentally. Ooh. The trick was remembering the spawns. Literally. That's all you had to do all you had to do is remember where the eggs spawn so that you can get it right off the bat. Level 27 in Speedrun 4 could be considered a rage bait, aka the ice cream. I hate that level so much. When I was little, I was stuck in that ice cream level that I rage quitted. Literally, I rage quitted. I hated it so much because the ice cream cones are like so small. Luckily though, I got it right. Dude, I do not want to go back to school on Monday. Honestly, Monday is to a point where everyone just feels so miserable. Remember in winter event when one egg would spawn and it was a race to get it before... Literally! Do y'all think they should add a new Vidreki design? Oh boy, nah. I don't think so, in my opinion. I remember they made cheaper the eggs each week, and newbie me clocked that and saved chocolates until last week to buy eggs. Oh, I remember that one. Alright, I'm gonna say 2 more things about my world and I'm done because I don't wanna make this about my OC or me. I'm nervous. It's okay, you don't have to be nervous. You're totally fine. Name me one dragon that really is underrated. Tramitas. Makora. Well, one dragon. Well, there's multiple. I would say... What's underrated? What is underrated? I say Tramitas. I like Tramitas, but... It's 50-50. Guys, I know I'm yapping a lot about it, and it's so annoying, but I have another idea. A dragon fruit themed dragon for an event would, with only fruit dragons. Oh, I like that one! It took me about 77 eggs to hatch a Lunasoul. My friend with ADHD makes everyone self-conscious about their art that a lot of people stop drawing at school in our free time. Dang. And those people make ADHD people seem bad. Bro, I have ADHD myself, and that is wild. I get bullied by a guy, but I always don't care though. It doesn't hurt me. As long as the bully doesn't harm you, then you should be good. Vidreki is totally underrated. I actually have a Vidreki fan design called Agent Vidreki, and it's supposed to liven the Bermuda Triangle. Ooh. That's exciting. I'm not saying ADHD people in general are bad, but when it's your whole personality, it's an issue. Yeah, there's a difference between someone who talks about themselves way too much versus someone who's a little too excited, because I say I have ADHD because I'm always excited and I never stop yapping, but I always make sure that you guys have at least something to talk about instead of just me talking to myself. Was a waiting simulator. Solstice 2023 was a waiting literally. Symbol B is the god of animals and nature. He is the definition of Fusa cell and distant relative of the Lusa cell. Symbol B is slightly stronger than symbol. Oh! Now we cooked. If an Agent Vidreki comes up, oh my god. If an Agent Vidreki came out, you're right. We're cooked. Because then, a lot of people are gonna want to have it, and it's not gonna be fun. But yeah, I have an OC, a Danny's World OC, and theme is a voodoo doll, and we have a GF, which is, we have a girlfriend, which is, aww. I have an Agent Vidreki concept art on my TikTok art account. Ooh, I'm probably gonna see that, maybe. I don't like the Agent designs personally. I don't like them either. They would have to put a whole new tier. I have an issue with talking too much, but it isn't my whole personality. Same with my OCD, it's a setback, but I don't go around like, dude, I would go so crazy if my OCD kicked in. Same. I literally agree with this one, because I'm not that type of person who would talk everything about myself, but I am the type of person who is very hyperactive, like a cat. Zoom here, zoom there. Probably for an Agent Vidreki. Godly tier. I don't have a TikTok, sadly. I do, but I don't use TikTok. I don't even make videos about TikTok, so that makes sense. But anyways, I am gonna end the live stream here. I will put a link to the Discord community server, by the way, everyone. If you guys want access to the Discord community server, you guys can check on. I'm probably gonna put it in the description, but if it fails, I'm gonna put it in the post so you guys can see it. But yeah, it's almost 5 hours, bro. I have to live somehow. But yeah, I will make the link for the Discord server if you guys want to join. I would happily love to talk with you guys. And yeah, I will see you guys later in the Discord maybe. See ya and peace.